Morning, everybody. Howdy, and welcome. How's everybody doing this Saturday? Think we're all on the same page? I don't think anyone's made it to Sunday yet. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy weekend. It's snowing here. It's really snowing here, which is awesome. I don't know how much we're gonna get, but it's coming down. Love it. And my dogs aren't even out playing in it. They're just lounging on the couch. By the end of the day, they will have dragged in enough snow to make the couch all wet, though. It's a good thing it's their couch, and not my couch. One more week, Mike. One more week and you're done. Awesome. Awesome. Check this out. We were talking about marshmallows the other day when I was having some hot chocolate. I don't know if you're out there, Kim. I think Kim said this. Look at all these marshmallows. Have you ever seen so many mini marshmallows in your life? This pound bag of mini marshmallows just arrived at my door. How awesome is that? I'm making hot cocoa. I'm making hot cocoa and putting 1,000 marshmallows in it. So, it's time. It's time. It's time to get all this done. Once again, controllers charged up, game and mod are still working. We'll see what happens today with squad power usage and all of that good stuff. I am so stoked we made it through last night. Not the stream exactly, that was awesome, but resolving the loyalty with Miranda and Jack, that was a moment I didn't expect to see in this playthrough. And then yelling at the yelling at the Quarians. Welcome back, Steve, just getting things rolling. Yelling at the Quarians last night in Tali's trial, bitching him out. Tali, we're out of here. Says you can't leave, this is a formal proceeding. Shepard turns around, no, this is some bullshit. And you all need to give Tali the respect she deserves. And then they did. Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. I'm enjoying some of this Renegade stuff. Morning, we are Woo, how are you doing? So, I don't know if you saw, made it all the way through Tali's loyalty last night. Not only did we resolve Jack and Miranda with the Renegade prompt, miraculously, look at this, we got a little more Renegade since, but we had 3.5 bars of Renegade and 2.5 bars of Paragon, and I was able to do a Renegade resolution for Jack and Miranda. What's gonna happen with Tali and Legion? It's a good question. Thinking ahead to that, if we can't resolve Tali and Legion, we can lose one of their loyalties and still pull them through the suicide mission. We just need to send the right person in the vent and not lose anyone else's loyalty and send the right people on the right tasks. Oh, that's the sound of the Carrig being done. But maybe we'll be able to resolve it. I'd much rather have both their loyalties. We are Woo, do you have any thoughts on that? If we had to lose Tali or Legion's loyalty, as it reflects on Mass Effect 3, is there a better choice? Are we gonna lose? What are we gonna lose with their loyalty in Mass Effect 3? I don't think I've ever come through it without their loyalty. Arnold, how you doing? Crispy critters. Hey, Kath. How are you? Hey, everybody's showing up. Awesome. Good times. Good times. Done with you. Done with you. And I need you. All right, now it's that moment. Hey, Spark. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, check out all these mini marshmallows. Have you ever seen so many mini marshmallows in your life? This was an unexpected treat on a Saturday morning. First I get all grumbly, I hear my doorbell. I'm thinking, who's doing solicitations in the snow on Saturday morning? The answer is, no one. No one. Let's see. Oh yeah, oh, mini marshmallows. Oh yeah, come on, more. 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 I want more. Hurt me more, Snake! Oh, I just got marshmallow dust in the face. Ah! I don't know if you can see the cloud of marshmallow dust, but when I just squeezed the air out of this bag, I got a big... Woo! I feel like I just powdered my face. Hey, Celador, what's happening? My hands are covered in marshmallow powder. It's so good for computers and electronics. I think so. There was no note attached, Mike. There was no note attached. But Kim is my patron saint of caffeine and sweet drinks. I don't think I said that right. She's my queen of caffeine. How about that? And marshmallows to go with the cocoa. Woo. All right. Now we're ready to start. So here's what's left. We've obviously got our main mission, but we've got plenty of other stuff to do. Some of this is 2 minutes, some of it is 2 hours, some of it is more than that. Overlord is the big order of business before the suicide mission, but Arrival, we've also got Arrival. A couple odds and ends. We've even got the Firewalker DLC, which is not exceptional, except for the tie-in with Overlord. I'm not too worried about packages for Ish, but I guess we could pop into Omega. Things. We've also got some stuff on the map. I never did poke my head into every corner of the galaxy, so there are some side missions we probably could do, don't have to do. We've got 12 or more hours today. At any rate, see how Captain Awesome is doing. Yes, Shamrock Mike, we did Shadow Broker yesterday. Meep. Shadow Broker yesterday. Have I taken Miranda and Jacob? Nope. Let's try. Let's do that. I don't know what they say, but I'll bring them. It's a good plan. So we'll warm up with a couple quick turn-ins. Something on the map out there, the crashing ship. It's a very short little non-combat. That's actually a mission with some of the bad terrain. It's one of those missions you can get stuck in the terrain in. No 24-hour stream this weekend. Arnold, I have switched from doing 24-hour streams every week to doing 24-hour streams every month. And so we've got a poll going for the New Year's stream. There's a 24-hour New Year's stream coming up. I was tapped out. Doing that every week. It was wearing me down. I would struggle to get my energy back up for those streams, and it would or wouldn't work, but week by week, I was being drained. I've gotten some interesting comments the past week, like, wow, Jay, I've never seen you so animated before. And in my head, I'm going, really? What changed? But I think I was... Can I write in Shovel Knight? Hell yeah, we are woo. I don't think you've been on stream too much when I was thanking you for that. I know we talked a little bit about John Wick, but We Are Woo sent me John Wick, Shovel Knight, and dog treats. It was awesome. So I've got Shovel Knight for PS4, and I've never played it, and I do look forward to it. Most of the schedule right now through December is filled in, but it sort of depends on how long we spend on Knights of the Old Republic 2. I think there's at least one unscheduled day for a little bit of flexibility. Anyways, 24-hour streams. I should be able to do some extra ones. We're going to do one a month on the schedule, and I should be able to do some extra ones when I'm feeling up for it, spontaneously. We're up late on a Friday or Saturday, and we just don't want to stop, and screw it, let's keep going, let's go. Should be able to do that again, and I'm looking forward to it. But I can already feel my energy level's starting to come back up. It's taken a couple weeks. My first week of not doing a 24-hour stream, I got sick, so that didn't work. But I've now had another week. Last night, I slept on a Friday night last night. This is revolutionary for me. So, let's get moving. Shut up, Jay. Get moving. We got a lot to do. So, let's pop over to Omega. Go talk to Ish with Miranda and Jacob. I know, Arnold. That's quite the bummer. We've got a whole year to wait. Actually, a year. It's probably going to be December next year. Undated as yet, but holiday 2016, that means November, December. Oh, Kim, the marshmallows are already in my hot chocolate. I've been talking about it. Kim, you are awesome. Thank you so much. I've been showing them off. I've never seen so many marshmallows in my life. I immediately made a cup of hot chocolate, and then I just dumped marshmallows in there. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. They're delicious. I just love the marshmallows. Look at this loyal crew. Look at this loyal crew. I can't believe we've made it this far with a Paragade. With a Paragade split. A loyal crew. They arrived before you got the notice. They are awesome. Kim, I was a little bit grumbly when my doorbell rang. Because it's snowing here, and the last thing I wanted was somebody soliciting at my door on a Saturday morning in the snow. But no, it was marshmallow awesomeness. Don't say that, Arnold. I'm not gonna argue with that statement, but don't say it. Don't say it. Maybe it won't happen like that.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
We'll do a naughty or nice vote coming up here. We'll just call this a leftover from something else.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information. And in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Want a leg up on Arya. A lot of people want to get up on Arya's legs. There's that too. Give it up, Ish. Well, it's the only option we've got. Let's do it.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
That's better than he deserves.
Yeah, I wonder if you're right, Weirwoo, if they don't do their dialogue. What sort of things maybe they had to be there at the start of the quest when we picked it up from Ish. What sort of things do they say? Packages for Ish. Oh, and now it sticks in the journal. Frack. God, do I hate that. Journal entries that'll never be resolved. Frack. Citadel find use for ID. Yeah. Let's take to the stars. Let's take to the stars. Let's go do that non-combat save the crashing ship mission. And then, let's talk order of operations a little bit. What do you all think about Arrival? Those of you who know Arrival and Overlord, when do we want to do Arrival? Hey, MC Payne. Welcome back. Back in business watching this stream. It has been a while. How are things? How are things? You made it for the finale of Mass Effect 2. That's good. Should be a good day. Let's see. Ish is a leftover from an old iOS game. I had that once. I never played it. I mean, I played the first scene of that that mobile game. That's where Ish is from? Wow. He tried to screw them over, so they're less than pleased to see him again. Because Miranda and Jacob, they were in that game too? Oh god, I hardly remember. Yeah, mobile Mass Effect game. I had completely forgotten. Arrival, then Overlord, to give Overlord center stage. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what I want to do, is give Overlord center stage. Arrival, story-wise, fits as close to the end as possible. But if we do Overlord and then Arrival, it's kind of like... So maybe we do Arrival and then Overlord and then Suicide Mission. It'll be a brutal push with Legion in the middle. So let's clean up some odds and ends, and then I think let's do that. Let's do Arrival. We'll get our dire warning about the Reapers coming in. Holy shit. Like we haven't known that for years. Save crashing ship. That's where we're going now. Find it on the damn map. I think that's the one I played, but I didn't use it for the readiness score. I never tied it in. In fact, when I finally wanted to get my, I think it was for a platinum trophy on PS3, because I never went for trophies on PC. It must have been for that. I went and did the online version. So there's the mini game where you can... I don't even remember what it was. You do stuff with the star map. You take control of the sectors by deploying blah, blah, blah. It was a weird tie-in, but it did get the readiness level up. So I've never played ME3 multiplayer. That was the other way. Meshach, what's up? How goes? How are ya? It's you, Bible Thump. What's up? What's up? MSV Broken Arrow. Anomaly detected. Scans detect a rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit over planet Jonas. Registration matches the MSV Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. High probability that the crash site will be Fargon, Jonas's largest human colony. Geth signatures detected aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. This is not combat free. It's not the one I was thinking of. This is good. Short, but good warm-up. Should be a good warm-up. Speaking of, before we need it, let's turn on the death counter. Death counter's sitting at 43 right now. This is a very short mission. If anybody has an opinion on who we bring, it's just go in, run through the ship, kill a few Geth, get out. It's not major. But if there's anyone you want to see get a little time in the spotlight before the big show today. Meshach, do you know why Santa Claus got the best job in the world? Because he's got a list of all the naughty girls. That's pretty good. Cheers. It's pretty good. Arnold, we were talking about that last night because we were doing Tali's loyalty mission. So in the flotilla, we were talking about Dark Matter. Arnold's still salty about them dropping the Dark Matter universe dying plot in favor of kill all humanses. Kill all humanses. Yeah, well, who's the last companion? Dun dun dun. You don't remember who it is? I've mentioned it, but I'll avoid answering it right now. Tali, good for Geth. Tali and Kasumi, let's do it. Tali and Kasumi. Here we go. Yeah, the Dark Matter plot had its own problems too. I'll tell you what though, Arnold, the overall direction of the game continuing to be a conflict between synthetics and organics, I found appropriate and well handled. So that's part of why, granted, the extended ending, and I was not subject to the original ending, that's part of why I'm comfortable with the end. Because what it doesn't disregard, in my opinion, is the underlying conflict between synthetics and organics. The Dark Matter ending that got retconned is one thing, but from the beginning to the end of this series, synthetics and organics have been in conflict. The Reapers have spoken of it, others have spoken of it. You've got the Geth and the Quarian conflict to represent that on the small stage before it becomes the problem everyone has to solve.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Yellow alert. I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. While we've seen no signs of trouble, I'm not so sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out towards Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little shore leave when we get to the Near-Reef system will do us some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Red alert! Moving the ship to red alert! The Geth are attacking! We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. Signing off. Hi, Jerosen. How are you? This will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing this ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship and hopefully destroy the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the MSV Broken Arrow down to the surface, where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship will end up. Yeah, like the largest human colony. You failed, sir. You failed. C-dash-dash. C-Y-Y. T open.
Incoming.
Oh man, the old Rogue Squadron game for, well, I had Rogue Squadron 3D for PC. When it was on N64, I was playing the PC version, Rogue Squadron 3D. I think that was also the name. It was awesome. Loved it. Why? That one was preoccupied. It was very preoccupied. Are you still shooting him? I think he's down. I think he's down, Tali. Navigation offline. Life support. Systems damaged. Engine status disabled. What are you doing, crew? Who are you shooting? Finals hype. It's good. If you can get hype for finals, that's good. You'll probably deal with them more effectively. Let's go for broke here on this first one. If we get really lucky, we can pull this off. Oh, almost. Come on, one more try. Frack. Never mind. It can work. That can work. You can just pull that first one right off. It's not usually impossible. But there's too many Geth here at once. We're gonna need more of a distraction. Let's try it again. Come on. 3, 2, crap. Greed. Yes, there's one, and we're dead. How's a little greed for your breakfast? How does that taste? It's a greedy morning. BD Gray, what's up? Good. I don't know if I'm foreshadowing the death for chat here, but there we go. Okie dokie. I'll try not to be so greedy this time. I'm telling you though, it's very doable. That's very doable. You're trying to deal with finals by studying with friends, but everyone's chose to do family and other stuff. Well, I'm not suggesting that you have us quiz you for your finals, but if you can pull off studying and watching, that's probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna shut up now. Just don't listen to me. Jay gives bad advice. Don't listen. It's terrible. Study and watch. Dear God. Oh, that didn't work.
They're all mine.
Come on, somebody kill this rocket trooper, please.
Nice.
Yeah. So basically what We Are Woo said is still possible on Insanity sometimes. You can kind of ignore them and run through it, but it's a bit of RNG whether or not they'll hit you. TYT. YC open dash. Three, two, one. Boom. You can't do both. ADD will take over. You'll end up watching and not studying. Jerosin, priorities then. I'm glad to have you here, but I hope you get your studies done, and I hope the finals go really well. I hope everybody's finals just kick ass, and everybody blazes through them. Man, I was never a good test taker. General tests, but study and memorize tests, man, I sucked at those. Life pro tips from Jay. Be a success today. So the only game mode in Battlefront you're talking about for flying is Fighter Squadron with X-Wings versus TIE Fighters? Is it not fun? Alright, that was one little bitty.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I think we're done with the romance poll, unless people are feeling really punchy and think that they can overtake a 7 or 8 vote lead. But the romance poll has us staying faithful to Liara, with the exception of a lap dance from Kelly, which happens after the suicide mission, assuming she's still around and we're still around. So, I think the romance poll is all finished, but the New Year's poll is going to run until probably Christmas. To the Normandy, our thanks. From Raphael Colon, Governor of Fargon Colony, Jonas. Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Fargon Colony, you have our eternal gratitude. From Admiral Darozen Vasmore, Shepherd Vas Normandy, I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darozen Vasmore. Admiral Dumbass, at your service. Let's save that. I don't think we got any upgrades. Too bad you can't punch Zen. It is too bad. It is too bad. Oh, it's the only... I got you, Mishak. That was the only mode that is fun for you. I hear ya. That's too bad. I still don't know if I'll end up playing any Battlefront, but... Did you comfort Tali when she was crying? Yes. Yes, comforted Tali while she was crying. Had to do it. Had to do it. We were naughty Shep, but we had to do it. You can't not comfort Tali. I screwed up during Shadow Broker and I missed one of the Liara prompts, but I actually didn't miss it. I hit the wrong trigger. You couldn't see at the time, but I saw the prompt. I went for the prompt and I hit the wrong trigger. It's a beautiful thing. How are the numbers looking today? So far, so good. I'm still up through the Virginia server, Twitch's Virginia ingest server, instead of Texas where I normally go. Last night when all the ingest servers crapped out for a while and the stream went up and down 4 times, I got mighty pissed. I'm just leaving it where it was when we got it working last night. I'd probably be using any of them. So, Arrival. What do you think, Arrival? These planets will stay marked ESO rich, platinum rich. Those things are not quest markers. There are places like the Wasteland and Hades nexus that I've not even traveled to yet. There are some things there. We will, if we start scanning planets, we're gonna find some radio signals and some mini quests. What I don't know how to do, thinking about timing, what I don't know how to do is make sure we get to the right ones and the right places. If there are any that you want to see, that you can think of, little missions, go to the Hades cluster, go to this place, I want to see that, let me know, we'll go. Otherwise, we might end up, I think there's time, I don't mind doing them, but we might end up missing some of those little side quests. My original plan was to poke our nose into every planet. Even if we don't mine them all out, we would go to each planet, we would scan. If there's an anomaly, we're gonna find out, etc., etc. I have not done a lot of that. I know people find scanning just totally boring.
Launching probe.
But unless we poke our nose into each corner or look it up on Google, we're gonna miss a lot of those little side missions. Not the end of the world. We got plenty to do. But we've also got time to do them if you want. Aratot. Like Mount Everest inside an oven. Was how John Grissom described Aratot while on a fact-finding mission to see if the Garden World was worth contestation with the Batarians. His team ultimately decided that the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. Undeterred, the Batarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions and began an extensive terraforming effort with cyanobacteria and invasive plant species. Alliance intelligence has confirmed that the colony has several Batarian military installations, which are too close to human space for the Alliance's comfort. Edie's travel advisory. The Batarian hegemony considers any presence of Alliance military vessels in Batarian space as hostile. The Normandy SR-2, while an independent vessel, strongly resembles the Normandy SR-1, an Alliance ship. Use of stealth systems is highly recommended. Yeah, exactly, We Are Woo. We Are Woo says, this is my least favorite ME2 DLC, not counting Firewalker, which is barely a thing. Truer words were rarely spoken. This is about as blah as Mass Effect DLC gets. Okay, Bring Down the Sky in one was more blah. And the Firewalker proper is pretty You just hop around and do silly things. On Insanity, the turrets, the Firewalker, and then the turrets that you run into on Insanity are a bad joke. Bad joke. Oh, we're almost level 30. Almost level 30. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow will be Phantom Pain S-Rank Sunday. We'll see if I still remember how to play. We'll see how many of the main missions we can go back that aren't already S-Ranked and get some S-Ranks. Yeah, what We Are Who said, again, is very true. If you don't play this DLC, as mediocre as it is, if you don't play this DLC, the beginning of the third game makes less sense. This DLC in particular sets up the opening. So, important piece of DLC, even if it's not exciting. It's not too long either. It's got a few good bits. It just doesn't have the soul of some of the others. Yeah, I should have different ammo powers up.
Baron. Batarians must send their prisoners
Maybe.
to
I like
the
my
Baron.
cryo ammo though.
Have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Rear. Remember Anderson, if you don't know what's going on here, why is Shepard alone? This was a personal request from Anderson to go help his buddy. Wrong way to put it. Go help an old flame and acquaintance of his. Better way to put it.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Wonder if the Varen come around the corner if you don't. Maybe not. Huh. Not a Batarian War Beast, sorry. They're still Varen, but Batarian War Beast. That's just a Varen, dang it. It's exactly what I was thinking, Spark. Exactly what I was thinking.
Get your hands off me!
You're gonna stealth your way through here. I didn't really know that was an option. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, coming up here, yeah, okay. Let's try it. Sorry, I know what you're talking about. I think we did it last time. I'm pretty sure. Procyon. Hello. How you doing?
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Man, it's too bad there's so much sugar in hot chocolate, or I would drink like 5 cups of that right now.
Interesting.
Fortunately, if I have that much sugar at the start of this stream, I'm gonna crash in the middle.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time we tried to stealth through this. Stealth in Mass Effect, kind of a joke.
They've still got it down in the prison.
Basically,
Killer.
don't shoot.
Humans a waste of time.
That's number 1, don't shoot anyone. Don't go down there to flank them and attack them. I believe we drop down and littering and stealth sort of works with the infiltrator, sorta.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
And you have to not be tempted. Shit. You have to not be tempted.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar.
Oop, wrong way. Did I just get spotted?
Heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt.
We get spotted.
Swarmed in and put flags all over.
Oh, silly puzzles. Yeah, well, we need to open it up and drop down, right? We need to open it up and drop down. Silly puzzle. do we not have to do that? We just drop this? What are the crates for? If we don't have to do anything but that, then what are the other crates for? I'm probably missing something cool that I've never known. Hey, Densa, how you doing? Not exactly early. Just the new schedule. It's just the new schedule. There's gonna be streams on Sunday. You say early, I don't even stream on Sundays, or Saturdays. I usually was continuing Friday night streams, so this whole thing is kind of new. Tomorrow's stream is also part of the new schedule. So... there's something to pick up behind that crate? Ah, that would make sense. Something behind the crate. Something good? I don't know what it is.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere
Nope.
in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody.
Probably not till New Year's.
Nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
Probably no 24-hour streams between now and New Year's, unless something really weird happens. Is this Overlord? Not yet. Arrival. And then Overlord. And then Endgame.
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Isn't it time to go in? Isn't this us? It's time? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do a naughty or nice. We need a naughty or nice. Incoming, naughty or nice poll. You do that anyways.
What are you doing, Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
Okay, so we've got 2 minutes to vote. Vote 0 for naughty and 1 for nice. Naughty is Renegade. Nice is Paragon. That's for the Arrival DLC. And then we'll do another one for Overlord. And there'll be others. There'll be others. But if you're here, help me decide. You decide. You know, Shepard with these jade green eyes, which I really like, having a little bit of a red tinge in them because of the Renegade. I like it. I like the red spots in her green eyes. They're hot. It's hot. Lamia's the only one who's nice. Obviously, this dialogue isn't quite Renegade versus Paragon, but...
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Actually, I said something wrong. This is not Anderson's old flame. That's Kaylee Sanders in 3.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
Hey now. Nope, no target. Really? He's frozen. She dropped an Incinerate. Man, how weak was her Incinerate? How weak was her Incinerate? There's one fight in this DLC that I really hate. It's the one where she's working the terminal and you have to... Ah, it's coming up. It's coming up. We got a tie. Good God. Let's try that again. No ties, people. No ties. Start the poll over again. Please, please vote again. We can't have a tie. And Shepard is now stuck on the ceiling. Awesome, we get to load a save. And that's perfect. First bug of the day. Shepard climbed a wall and is stuck. If I had a target, I could do a Vanguard charge and get out of here, but I don't have a target.
Watch your fire.
Crap. Come on, let's get a few extra votes. We're gonna have a tie again. Man. Thank you, Meaty Great, thank you. Damn it, we're gonna have a tie again.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
That security console she's looking for is where this all gets pretty miserable. Just a very bizarre... it's not bizarre, it's just a kind of painful hold your fixed position fight. Hey, Lady Tammy, how you doing? Oh, he dead. He dead. What the frack? Well, we are. This is what Paragade means. It means we're going back and forth. 2 ties. 2 ties. Dude, stand up. Stand up and die. Did you bounce that flashbang back at him? I don't think so. And maybe it bounced off of something, but it wasn't my doing. Oh, it didn't make it all the way over here. I guess it did. Shit.
Got it.
Well, Arnold, that's not entirely true. Being Paragade can mean you don't get extra dialogue options, but I've gotten a ton of them. We've been able to resolve Miranda and Jack, even as a Paragade. We've gotten a lot of them. Yes, we've missed some. We've had a lot of grayed out options. But surprisingly, it's worked really well. It's worked really well so far. I'm still worried about Legion and Tally and how we're going to resolve that, but, you know, after Jack and Miranda, I have some hope. I have some hope. Ah, so we don't have a target on him. No dark red reticle. That's why my energy drain didn't work either. That's unfortunate. See, even here, can't get a dark red reticle on him. Watch it miss again. See, it hits the wall in front of him. That's a good example of what I keep bitching about.
Yes.
I can shoot him. I didn't mean I couldn't shoot him. I just couldn't land powers on him because he had too much cover. Is this one of those games where sex is all over? What? Not exactly. I mean, BioWare games have a reputation of having romances that are usually pretty cheesy, and sex scenes that are really short, generally show no nudity, and are pretty cheesy. But they get a lot of attention for them. So yeah, people think that BioWare RPGs are all about sex. That's some bullshit. They've got... Your average BioWare RPG has 5 total minutes of sex in a 50-hour game. And then it gets a reputation. So it's... Whatever. Yeah, you can romance. Witcher 3 had way more sex. You wanna split hairs.
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
Yeah, Samara versus Morinth was so far the only major one where we didn't have enough. There have been a couple others, but I mean... I moved too far too fast. Or not fast enough. Shit, I'm not gonna get to the shutter.
No.
Come on. Nope. Shit. Come on, come on. Oh, I can't hit the shutter yet. She hasn't told me to hit the shutter. I hate this. This is not my favorite quest. I can't close that shutter. Why? Because she hasn't told me to. Shepard's not allowed to be an independent thinker here. Shepard, you're a drone. A man chooses. A shepherd obeys. What the fuck? Shep dead. Nope, I lived through it. I pulled it out of the fire. But seriously, I can't close that thing until she tells me to. Is that a load of shit or what? Stand! Get up and die. Come on, cheeseball. Get over here. There we go. Can you tell me to...
Close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Fucking A, right?
They're
It's about time.
Other side, go.
Shush, Kenson. Can I shoot Kenson? Could I please just shoot Kenson? God, this would be so much better if I could shoot Kenson.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Yes, yes, now they're over here. I love it. And I can't pop out and shoot him or I'm dead. It'd be nice though, because he's right there. God, I love the locust.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Does that mean you're
Watch
good
the
to go?
other side.
No, the other side. Run back to the other side. Damn it, Kenson. Shields, shields, shields. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. I love it when the shields won't come back up. And that was not acid damage. What other damage types prevent Shepard's shields from coming back up? Because fuck that. Shields, please.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
You'll bring it down, they're bringing up more. I love it. Are we good, Kenson? Are we good?
That did it. Let's move.
It's about time. Actually, we have, is there any ammo laying around? Much better. All right, now let's go. Let's go.
Oh, one last
We could do some multiplayer sometime, Densa. I'd be
We'll
down.
have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
We could even plan some of that into the January schedule. If I get Mass Effect 3 set up on the January schedule, maybe we'll add a day for multiplayer and try it out, and then maybe we can do some more if it goes well. How we doing, Kenson?
No problem. We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh yes, the locks. The locks.
Heads up.
Oh, you can almost see the lock from here. Almost. Almost. They've done this deliberately, haven't they? They've made it so you can't just nail the lock from cover? Or is that a coincidence? What are you going to play Dark Souls 3 on? Arnold, I assume PC. I assume I'll get it on PC. The issues that Dark Souls 1 had on PC once upon a time weren't really an issue with Dark Souls 2. So I'm assuming that Dark Souls 3 will play just fine on PC. So I will probably get it there. Although, that question applies to Arkham Knight a little more. What are we going to do for Arkham Knight? Should I get the PC copy or the PlayStation copy? At this point, does it make sense to get the PC copy or stick with PS4 for Arkham Knight? What do you think? Deadman, what's up? I'm doing really well. Thanks. Just getting warmed up. Ow.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I don't know, Arnold. Give him another few months. I'll bet you Until Dawn will go on sale a few times in 2016. But I think you're right. It's not going to go on sale for December. It's not going on sale for the holiday this year, I bet, because it's still... You say people forgot about it, but it's still being praised as one of the better games this year. Branching, choice-driven story games. So I don't expect Until Dawn to go on sale for a while, but 2016, you bet it will.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its
Well, there you go.
purpose is. Some things
Forget what I
are
said.
too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Yeah, finally another human who accepts that the Reapers are coming besides Shepard's crew.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
Dun dun
We've been very
dun.
careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
I wonder if it's still snowing outside here. I woke up to a nice amount of snow. Sure. Yeah, Densa, I mean, I've never subscribed to it, but I know what you're talking about. Well, hold on, wait. Voted naughty. We didn't break the tie. We still haven't gotten a tiebreaker. I forgot about that. Let's try it one more time. Let's see if we can break the tie this time.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Alright. We're gonna try again. One more time, naughty or nice, for Arrival, for what's left of Arrival DLC. Come on. I'm gonna have to be a tiebreaker here this time. Let's try it again. There you go. Nice, Arnold. Nice. Yeah, if it's 40 on Amazon Prime as well. Jump on that. Boom, boom, boom. You changed your vote, Spark. Don't trust this scientist lady. Your spider sense go off there?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found
Hey,
it.
Spin for Life. How you
The
doing?
intervals have been decreasing at a steady
You need a
rate.
space in there,
The
but it's good to
artifact
see
is
you.
reacting to the Reaper's proximity.
In
just over 48 hours,
need a
the
space.
pulses will become constant.
Spin
And
for
the
Life
Reapers will be
and
here.
the real RZD. Need a space in there. Spin 3 Life. Nice. Spin 3 Life. Welcome, everyone. The real RZD. How are you doing? Cheers to all. I'm going to make some more coffee. Lady Tammy, voting 1. Uh-oh, we're gonna have another tiebreaker here. I'm jumping in on this stuff. I'm jumping in on this. Spin for life, vote corrected. The real RZD vote corrected. There we go. Now, no more ties. No more ties. Good.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
It's all right, Spark. I mean, it's important for the story. It sets up, in particular, it sets up the beginning of Mass Effect 3. It explains the beginning of Mass Effect 3, which nothing else really does. If you don't do the Arrival DLC, at the beginning of Mass Effect 3, there are a bunch of comments made about why Shepard is in the situation that she's in, and it makes no sense. Like, what are they talking about? But this is the DLC that explains it. Naughty, baby! Naughty!
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some more coffee.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we?
Scientists
alternative
with
do we
ethics?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
If you want to be fully awake, the coffee must be produced. Kim, I am such a fan of this Carrig now. I gotta thank you again. This, much as I liked my instant coffee, this thing is awesome. And it's much better coffee. I have to admit that too. It's much better than the instant coffee that I usually enjoy. I might be ruined. I might not be able to enjoy it anymore. Who knows?
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Gundam 200, welcome.
Commander Shepard.
Thank you for the
I give
follow.
you object
Welcome,
ground.
welcome.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of
Hi,
the
Graham.
Reaper's arrival.
How you doing?
Jensen, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
That doesn't sound good. It will give you the proof you need.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Quick, grab her arm, take the gun. Shepard, you're naughty Shepard. There you go. Now, come on, what did you learn from Thane? Neck snap. Come on, Shepard, neck snap.
Take her down!
Damn it. So, has anyone ever done this on Insanity, survived these waves on Insanity? I have never, ever survived this on Insanity. Ever. Good news is, you don't have to. Still, not once have I survived this on Insanity. Come on, Shepard, charge. Charge, baby, charge. Yeah, we're dead already. Flanked. I could charge. Yeah, let's charge. Boom! So we get a little bit of shielding. That's nice. We're still dead. He's behind me. This guy's still alive. I can't go run up to him or anything. I've got this tiny little bit of cover. He's gonna be getting up in a few seconds. This guy's gotta die, though. Wait, I need to switch weapons pronto. Get down! Shepard! Get down! Is this Metal Gear? Hurt me more, Snake. That's been stuck in my head for days now.
Taking heavy.
Oh, wrong one. Shit. Have I been flanked? Almost. Almost.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Not that pole, Shepard. That's not where I sent the arc. Come on now. Oh, get down! Oh, we're dead. Damn. For just a moment there, I thought that was a near-dead state I'd never seen before. For just a moment. But that was just the first wave. Just the first wave, I think. There's like 5 waves.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
Crazy.
We want Shepard alive.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Psycho Mantis, it was here we go. It was Gray Fox, but hey Eva, how you doing?
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
I think Twitch is better today, so far.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Would those mini marshmallows ruin a cup of coffee? I wonder. Lamia, it's all good. All good. Yes. Mech, assume control. Assuming control.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead...
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Nissan.
I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Shepard's fists deal more damage than plasma rifles. Sometimes they do. I've punched more things in this playthrough than I usually do, and it's been fun. I like punching things. Failtastica, it has been a while. Wait. This is pretty sad that this scientist with a gun can't take out one mech. Seriously? Gundam, sedatives don't, let's see, Shepard, they're not gonna wake Shepard up from a sedative state when Shepard was brought back from the dead. Seriously, I mean, the things that she's already endured. And they think a little med treatment is gonna do away with Shepard. It's gonna keep her under. Why are you wondering such things, Graham? Do you plan on falling down the stairs? I hope not. Shepard is a mech herself. The real Shepard was spaced. That's harsh. That's harsh. Good thing there's a lot of mechs here to control. You'd think they'd step in and do something about this whole situation, but no. They're just gonna let Shepard take over one mech after another until she's free. Who's your favorite buddy in the Phantom Pain? Asks Darth. Man, I mean, I'm torn between D-Dog and Quiet, but I know there's a lot of love and a lot of hate for Quiet. I got a lot of love. I've got no hate for Quiet. I see the stereotypes. I hear the arguments. I think she has a bit more depth than people give her credit for, despite the fact that she looks the way she does and her character was designed not to say anything. But D-Dog is incredible. D-Dog is just awesome. He's totally OP.
Now much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I think they did an exceptional job with Quiet's eye contact. Since she can't speak, they gave her extra depth to her eye contact. I gotta do this out loud. Open, dash, C, open. If I don't say this out loud, I can't even do them. You just unlocked Quiet for missions? Right on. Densa thinks Quiet is a terrible character design. Well, as I said, I've heard the arguments, and I can't even really debate them. They're all fair points. I see subtleties in the way her character is portrayed that work for me. And yet, a lot of people see her as a walking piece of meat. I can understand the complaint. I don't think it's actually quite that simple. Metal Gear Solid has always been culturally skewed in the portrayal of women. I've never used D-Walk or Darth. I have like 200 some odd hours in Phantom Pain, and I've never once taken D-Walker out. Well, I think, Mike, a lot of people would say that the reason she's dressed like that is an excuse for her to be dressed like that. Therefore, not justified. I'm sort of torn. I believe they probably wanted a half-naked female lead. I believe that. That's very Kojima. That's very Metal Gear. Nevertheless, I can also buy the justification. It's a matter of suspension of disbelief. I have no trouble there. The internal consistency is there. They justify it in the world. In that supernatural world. In that world of nanomachines and all kinds of biological modifications, I think it makes sense. But what was the actual seed of her character design? Maybe it was wanting a half-naked woman running around throughout the game. I can't say. I didn't make it, but I could see it going that way, sure. And it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I played hundreds of hours with The Witcher running around half-naked. Man, woman, people running around half-naked in video games is hardly a new thing. Hardly a new thing. Oh my god, it's Concha. It's been a while. Been too long. I hope you're doing really well. What have you been up to? We'll see. Alright, Densa, we're obviously getting into it a bit now. I think she does have a character. I understand the arguments that say she doesn't. I disagree. I think the fact that she doesn't speak much doesn't really take away from the character that she does have. Alright, it doesn't have the depth that Eva does. Doesn't have the depth that Meryl eventually did. But let's be honest, Meryl in the first Metal Gear, she had dialogue. She was cute. She didn't have a lot of depth. She was an awesome character. She wasn't a deep character. They gave her more depth through ongoing references and then the role she played in 4, which in many ways, I mean, look what they did with Meryl in 4, with Johnny. I don't even mind that scene. I don't mind that she gets together with Johnny. But come on, you've heard people complain about that they absolutely ruined Meryl, that they made her stupid and childish, and they just bottomed out her character by having her get together with Johnny. And my god, Eva. Okay, so Eva has depth, she has background, she's a spy with layers and layers and layers of betrayal. And she peels her uniform open at every opportunity to show you her side boob. Every opportunity. So, I mean, Eva's like... Sorry, Queen Eva. We're talking about Eva here. This is good. I gotta watch myself. Gotta watch myself. But Eva in Metal Gear just loves peeling her top open. And okay, she uses it as a weapon. She uses it as a tool of her trade. Does that make her deep? I don't think that makes her deep. Come on! Think about the B&B squad in Metal Gear Solid 4. And then think about Quiet. You talk about pure sex objects. The B&B squad are all about crying, wailing, screaming. They're orgasms of death is what the B&B squad were designed to be. Anyways, layers and layers of it in Metal Gear. It's nothing new. Quiet's just a new version. And the fact that she doesn't speak gives her fewer opportunities to express herself clearly, but does not actually remove her ability to express herself. As some people have pointed out, she does a lot with her eyes and her, yes, I'm gonna say it, and her body language. I know a lot of people do. It's probably my least favorite, but Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, that's actually a good way to go. Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes is short, and it has all the new mechanics that are in Phantom Pain, mostly. The original ones, 1 and 2, are much more difficult to play. The controls are not like contemporary games. So if you start with Metal Gear Solid 1, you're gonna be playing a game that is considered difficult to control by many people. Same with 2. But it's probably a better place to start story-wise. Or if you want a little bit of both worlds, you could start with Metal Gear Solid 3, Eva. The one which has you in it. The one with Eva in it. If you start with Metal Gear Solid 3, you basically get an updated control scheme that's more similar to what they're producing now, and you start at the chronological beginning of the story. You start in 1964 with Big Boss doing his first major mission, and then play them in chronological order. So you'd play through 3 and Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, and then go back to the older ones like MGS 1 and 2 and 4. And that's a great way to go through it. You get the story told quite nicely. You get to start with a game that's not as difficult to learn and control. 3 is probably the easiest of the games. So it's another reason it's a good one to start with. Oh yeah. Hey, mustaches, what's up?
We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues.
You crashing out? What do you mean? What is? Oh, like, what do you mean, Arnold? It's the Phantom Pain? Phantom Pain is the name. Yeah, watch where you tread talking about that stuff. I know a lot of people have finished the game, but a lot of people have yet to play it, so be careful. Don't want to spill too many beans here. I have gotten burned in this room a number of times. For some reason, I have trouble with this little cover spot. It works until it doesn't. Kojima said it's not 5, it's V. Well, now we're getting into the sillier side of the arguments. Hopefully, by the end of December, we will know if Kojima has actually left Konami, or if it's even weirder than it seems now. Because it's already pretty weird, and everybody seems to think Kojima has left Konami, but Konami's saying that he hasn't, he's on vacation. His non-compete is supposedly up this month, so if he left the company, completely left, he's going to be able to talk about it very soon. Will he? Who knows? But we've got so much speculation about what Kojima's doing, and we don't know. We don't know. Hey, Duck Hunt Pro, thank you for the host, and welcome. Did she say stop, drop, and roll? God, I hope she did. Where's that pyro? The pyro is high. There we go. There's that pyro. I can't believe this pyro. That pyro has a sliver of health, and now he's retreating. That fucker is gonna try and ruin my day. He's getting out of the way, so I forget about him, and then he's gonna come cruising back. He just came around! Did you see him? He doesn't even have a health bar anymore. He's still got a name. He's got no health bar. Now he's dead. What a brick! Hey, Doc, how you doing? You know, you can't please everyone. I am often an easy person to please. I have enjoyed Phantom Pain. I like Mother Base. I like Quiet. Call me a sucker. But I like all that stuff. I don't mind entertaining the arguments about why it's flawed. But I'd rather try and see through the flaws to the intention of the developer. What kind of fun were they expecting us to have? What kind of things did they expect us to do and enjoy? Is that not there? Is there not an awesome game to play? Why not focus on that and have a great time with it? And I did. I still am. I'm looking forward to tomorrow and I get to fail S ranks all day long for you. That should be good. I'm okay if we drop the subject, Densa. I'm alright with it. We'll be playing it tomorrow. We don't need to keep talking about it today. Whew. Alrighty.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
You guys.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
We rolled naughty, didn't we?
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup now.
Shepard, no.
Damn it, naughty Shep didn't warn the Batarians.
You leave me no choice.
Ah.
If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
I'm going in.
We're finishing today, Duck Hunt Pro. So today is a 12-hour stream. Should be done before the end. So yeah, we're pretty far into the game. This is a chunk of DLC. I'll do a quick journal check here. We've already done most of the main missions. We've acquired our entire crew. We've gotten all of the loyalty missions done for our crew members. As far as a main objective, all we've got is the end game, which is long. It's, I don't know, 3-4 hours or more for the end game. But we actually get one more crew member and have to do one more loyalty mission in the middle of that, so it's probably 4+ hours. We've got this DLC pack, Arrival, which is, we're almost done, and Overlord, which is a couple hours and is awesome. And I think that's next. I mean, maybe we'll go do Firewalker and get it out of the way. We've got a couple small things to do after we finish Arrival. Then we've got Overlord, and then we head for the IFF. We finish up our crew, loyalty, and we go on a suicide mission. It's gonna be a hell of a day. This is all warm-up. This DLC right here is not considered that strong. And it's almost done. It's going to be a bit of a burn to not start ME3 right away. I know it's not on the schedule, but what I'm leaning towards right now is making Mass Effect 3 the first big thing we do in January, after New Year's. Probably do Mass Effect 3 then.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that.
Hackett's friend. Yeah, not even Anderson. This was a request from Hackett.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Damn it, Kenson! I told you, Shepard, you should have snapped her neck when you had the chance. We did her DLC already. She will be back for ME3. Early January. Fortunately, we're not going to see much of her. That was backwards. Nice. We're not going to see any more of her during the game. Not really.
Keep her in there.
Is there any ammo in here? I am really low on ammo. There's Ezo. How about ammo? I don't need Ezo. I need ammo. And we did Shadow Broker yesterday. So that was Liara. The blue girl, that was Liara's DLC. Yes, we can stare at her picture on the ship. We can do that.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
I don't think I'm in good cover. I don't think this cover is very smart. What have I done? Oh, she's falling over.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor core process has
I need more time. Get in there.
No shields!
Oh, he shattered. He shat. No, he didn't shatter. Shit.
plasma venting aborted.
I love the cryo ammo 2 Spark. Even where the incendiary ammo is better, I still like the cryo ammo. It's just too cool. I've died here. I've died here. This is a spot I've screwed up many times. That pyro can be really nasty. I don't think that's the only pyro. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Oh, greed, greed, greed! Hey, Pierce, what's happening? Yeah, arrival, arrival. Almost done with arrival. That wasn't a flashbang? Okay. That was. Shit. Come on. Who's this guy? Die. Fucking die. I should never have left my cover. Crap. That's the first death in Arrival. No deathless Arrival today. Boo! Howdy, Pierce. You had an 11-hour sleep coma. I love those. I love those. Stop, drop, and roll, Jay. Stop, drop, and roll. So close to a deathless Arrival. Not too worried about that. What I'd love to do is have a deathless Overlord because I was so close last time. I died once on the last fight. And otherwise had a deathless Overlord. There's no way it'll happen again, but I want it. One day I want a whole damn insanity run. Deathless. But I'm gonna have to learn not to be greedy and stupid. It's harder than it sounds.
Shepard is in the maintenance area.
Pyro. Come on. Come on, get out here. We are naughty. We are naughty. All right, Spark. Got to complete some class assignments before midnight. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done and then come back. You can say that it's all done. You'll feel so much better about it. I'm out of ammo. Again. Sweet. Shepard? Shepard, you want to heal up? One of these days? I think there's more. I think when I walk out here, there will be more. Is that how it works? Yes, no. No. Shepard says no shield so the enemies would know it. Yep. Yep, she loves telegraphing that stuff. Literally, she shatters that shit. You're absolutely right about that.
Security log overwritten.
Oh, that was close. I've died in this room a number of times. It's one of those rooms where it's not really safe to pop out of cover when you don't have your shields up. Which sometimes it is. You get used to the timing, and you can have your shields down and pop out and do something, and have time to get back into cover. But you're pretty much pinned down here. It doesn't work very well. Sweet. Huh. Do they do that in Rainbow Six, in Siege? Planting cluster charge. Yeah, I could see how it would mess with a competitive multiplayer. I've died here too. This is a very trolly spot. You can't see it yet, but there are enemies on the map already, right around this corner. And they will push your position. And there will be a pyro. A pyro will come storming in, and if I've got my spot right here, a pyro's gonna come and try to mess up my day. It always happens at the worst times. There he is! There's the fucking pyro. What did I say? Boom! No, 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 no! Is that speech recognition? Yes, that is. That's, Twitch Captions uses the built-in Windows speech recognition. So the engine for the speech recognition is okay. Not exceptional, but trainable and pretty good. If I'm excited, though, if I'm not speaking in a flat voice and near the microphone consistently, then it all falls apart and it looks pretty weird. I miss any goodies? Burn, Shepard, burn! T dash dash T T C C. That's one of those easy doors. If it's a door you absolutely have to open, they tend to make it an easy lock. I guess that makes sense. I will stop you, Kenson.
Step away from the reactor.
Huh.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
You're batshit crazy, Kenson.
All you had to do was stay.
No! No! That's a weak sauce bomb. For such a small bomb, why does it have such a big trigger?
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
That was a smaller explosion than a
Warning. Collision imminent.
hand grenade.
Warning. Collision
I don't think it needed its own trigger.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup, now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle.
She does look a bit like Chakwas. The game? Hello? Thought the game was crashing there for a minute. Yeah, I mean, Paragon does occasionally feel like you're being chicken shit or just too soft. There's some obvious thing you should respond harshly to, and Shepard's like, "Oh, don't feel bad." Yeah, it's a little mushy sometimes. But overall, I think Paragon Shepard is very effective. Makes a lot of sense. Makes her case well when she talks people out of doing crazy shit. You can't jump that barrier. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks.
I'll take it.
Chakwas, Pierce. I've always had Chakwas, but Dr. Michelle is very nice. I've never rejected Chakwas. I've always brought her up to the ship, and she's always lived, so that is why. I guess I'll leave it up to all of you to decide when we get to Mass Effect 3 whether we bring Chakwas back to the ship or not. Interesting thought that we might not. She does, yeah. Dr. Michelle's accent is very nice. Arnold, good point. Shooting a psycho who wants the Reapers to come, that's renegade, for real. Well, renegade doesn't necessarily mean evil, you know? It's doing what needs to be done. So it does make sense. You're shooting someone who's about to bring the Reapers. I think it makes perfect sense. Why is the audio muffled? Like Shepard's taken damage. The gunfire sounds are muffled like Shepard has taken damage. That is very weird. I'm sure you can all hear that too. That's not on my end. I mean, it's not in my headphones, it's in the game. You can also do some neat stuff with the Vanguard here. If you're willing to play it extremely risky, you can charge across the battlefield and skip a lot of this stuff. I don't think you have to kill everybody if you do it. Maybe that's a half of a false memory. But I have this sense that I can get through this without killing everyone if I, oh, this is bad. Come on. If I'd Vanguard charged across the battlefield. Come on, heal up, heal up. Oh, because you're in space. Is it just because we're outside? That makes sense. Never thought about that. Does it always do that here? I never noticed. Never noticed. If that's the explanation, I'm down with that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So quick. Alright, well, I already had a death in Arrival, so I don't have to feel too bad about that. You actually get more military assets if you leave her be. So I usually take up position over here, not that block where I just was. If you come over here, the positioning of the enemies will be different. They won't necessarily flank around. They will actually be pushed back. I should have come here to begin with. I don't know why I just took up that central position. This is also a decent position to deal with the mech from. There's going to be a mech incoming. And this is a pretty good spot to deal with the mech. If you move fast, it has to be windy. Oh, there's that jet. Oh, shit. Cool, it didn't take, it didn't do them both. That's good. Thank you, Lamia. I had it queued up, I just didn't hit enter. I didn't want to spoil the death for chat, so I was waiting. Shit, wait, shit. Alright, that one kind of hurt. That one kind of stung. I must have had more incoming fire than I was aware of, because I don't think the guy I was sending a pull at killed me. I'm not sure who shot me down there. That sucks. Three deaths on arrival now. 3 deaths on arrival. It's my turn, thank you. Man, that's like a unicorn or a great white buffalo. One day. One day, Pierce, one day. I've said it before and I didn't do it. I should have been keeping a log of all the places I've died, so that I can make a series of save games in those spots and go back and practice them. Just like a speedrunner would. Even if it's not a speed run, the idea of trying to survive Insanity Deathless is going to take practice at a few of my trouble spots, as well as not screwing up in other places. So, maybe I got flanked. I don't know. Maybe I got flanked. I was ignoring my left flank, assuming it wasn't going to happen. He's still alive. He's still alive. Crap. All right, Shepard, keep your head down. Keep your head down, Shepard. Did the artifact KO you, or did you not last long enough?
Damn it.
Did the artifact KO you? Is that actually something that can I thought I just died. I was hanging on a little better than I expected to, but no, I think I died. On the other hand, I didn't know the artifact could actually knock you out. I thought it was you fight until you die, and then you're out cold. Maybe I've misunderstood all this time. Please tell me that mech is not flanking. Please tell me that mech is not fucking flanking. Does anybody see the mech? I think the mech, there it is, there it is. Okay. Come on, come on! No, it's greed. Oh yeah, if you survive 3 waves. I think it's 5 waves. Maybe it's 3 waves. Either way, I don't think I even made it to the 2nd wave today, Pierce. So close. Greed. Greed. Alright, I'm gonna go for a, we're gonna go for a real greed run here. Let me show you what a real greed run looks like. If I can not die in the next 4 seconds. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, that didn't work. Come on, come on. Just a little longer. Come on, Shepard. Come on, come on. I want a chance at this. I want a chance at this. Let me try it once. Fuck. Who's got a bead on her? Who's got a bead on her? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, here's what we're doing. Go, 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 go!
That's the last shuttle. They left us here.
Damn it! I have to get to the
Shit!
comm tower.
Yeah, you do have to get to the comm tower, but you're pretty fucked right now, Shepard. So close, so fucking close. And screwed. So, did you see though? You see the possibility? You see how you can do that? You can go boom, boom, boom across the battlefield. Since I've already died a few times here, I want to do that again. I want to make that shit work. I want to charge. I want to do the Vanguard charge. Lock this shit down. Philly, oh man, Philly cheesesteak or Chinese, those are some awesome choices you've got.
Damn it! I have to get to the comm tower.
What I need is a target in the distance. I need a target in the distance I can jump to. Yeah, 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 like you. Now where's the fucking comm tower? Move your ass, Shepard! Whoa. What have I done? Where's the relay? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What have I done? Nothing smart, that's what. Oh well, should I stop this silliness? I do it the right way. But you can kind of see, right? It's painful to watch someone playing this game with a controller. Are you kidding? Man, I played it the other day with mouse and keyboard when my controller mod busted, and that was painful. That was painful.
I'm going in.
These games were made to be played with a controller. The PC port of ME1, whoops, awesome, was these games were made for a controller. The fact that they left out the power wheel on the PC was just a damn shame. The comm tower was on that platform. I just got lost. Yeah. I tried going fast on the right side. Yeah, I don't know why I can't picture where the comm tower... I mean, there's the tower. The controls are at the base of the tower, so I don't know why I went past. I guess I was just panicking, charging and panicking. We could try it again. We could try it again. Let's do it. Sort of. Who else? Who else? Is there anyone else we can charge to? 3, 2, 1. Give me somebody.
Damn it. I have to get to the calm down.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was right there. It was right fucking there. It was right there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. Pretty much screwed this one up already. Because Shepard doesn't have any real shields right now. I mean, she doesn't have any real health. I hate just spamming the deaths, man. We're taking like 10 deaths here because I just want to play around with this. But it feels icky. I feel like I need a shower dying 10 times here in search of a... I don't mind dying. I don't mind failing. But being this sloppy starts to feel like, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing, Jay? You know better than that, Jay. What are you doing? The charge didn't work there. How lovely.
Damn it. I have to get to the comm tower.
Jeff, no! Stick in the fucking cover! What did you do? What was that? Oh my god, Shepard, please! Please! I can fail enough! I don't need you to do that! Oh my god. I think I'm one death behind on the counter too. Oh, Shepard, you didn't. Not again! Fuck you!
Taking heavy.
Yeah, you. What have I done? I saw the mech, and I decided I didn't stand a chance of coming around that corner at that moment. But now, what have I done? I don't know. Let's try this. Straight line, Shepard. Oh, you can't take cover on this side of the box. It wouldn't have worked anyways. I was counting on coming around that box and taking cover. I am not going to do this that way again. I have done it. As far as I recall, I've done it. I know I've charged around trying to do it. I think you can activate the switch without killing everyone. Usually, I just cover, kill, take out the mech, advance. There's time. Straightforward. As much as I want to be a badass and charge my way through this, I've already died, what? 8 times here. Mostly trying to do that shit. We'll just play it straight. Sorry, no song request. We don't have song request here. Song request is really messy. Not only do people tend to come up with a lot of weird shit, but copyright issues. Song requests, we will probably never do song request here because of the copyright issues that are associated with that. Things get flagged on Twitch and muted. They get flagged on YouTube, and then it changes the... When you get copyright flags on YouTube, it's not that I'm monetizing any of my vids. I don't get any ad revenue from YouTube, but we start putting in commercial copyrighted songs on the stream, and they all do get flagged by YouTube, so. Also, I like game sounds. You know, the occasional song's alright, but I don't want to hear pop music over my games. I don't want to hear death metal over my games. I don't want to hear classical, bluegrass, or anything over my games. I want to hear the game. That's better. That's better. No, but that's better. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize how effective pull would be here. If it sends people flying up into the air, then that's perfect. How are we doing? I think we're doing much better. Okay. Alright, let's deal with the mech. I mean, we've got time to deal with the mech. I think the mech is the only one left. This is how you're really supposed to fight. I don't know about positioning and all, but you're supposed to kill everyone, not just run past them. I'm sure on a lower difficulty, running past them is really quite viable. Well, I suppose, Kim, if you play it on stream, then everybody can kind of get into it. You know, if it's a song people like hearing, then everybody will kind of jam on that and have a good time together. Versus playing it yourself, which is cool, but then you're the only one hearing it. There's no feedback. Nobody's going, "Oh, I love that song." I totally get it. I have no problem with the idea of doing song request. It just, if you save your VODs, it really doesn't work. And if you prefer in-game audio, it can be very disruptive. Ah, nice. You're right, Pierce. I'm pretty sure I could. If I can just avoid being stupid, though, I'm gonna take it slow. You know how bad I'd feel if I got out now and made a run for it and died? I'd feel pretty bad. I'd feel pretty stupid. We've got enough time. There's redemption for you. Come on, Shepard. Go, go, go. It might actually be a follow-up spawn. I can't remember. Man. What a bummer. 10 deaths in Arrival.
Shepard to Normandy.
7 of them just a sacrifice.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
This cutscene's awesome, though.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Blink, blink. A big rock. You throw a big rock at it. Yeah, a lot of Batarians just died.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me, and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion. So I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
Was?
No doubt about it.
Was?
We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best, but at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus.
Weird conversation shift.
But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Of course they are.
Very.
My God, what a
The
stupid
Batarians
question,
have been looking for
Shepard.
an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Just got chills. Not exactly sure why. If you don't know the series or too well, the start of Mass Effect 3 is all about that. Shepard has to have some accountability for what just happened. And that's where Mass Effect 3 starts, is with Shepard being held accountable. If you didn't play this DLC pack, it makes no sense at the beginning of ME3. Shepard's being held accountable for doing what? For killing a bunch of Batarians? What? If you didn't play this, you would not have context for the start of ME3. So... Duck Hunt, Norwegian National Telecom, had similar caps until the 80s as issued work uniforms, only darker blue and less fancy badge, of course. I got no problem with the military outfits here. I think they're pretty good. No new messages, Commander. Kelly didn't say anything. Is Kelly mad at us? She didn't say anything. We need, palladium. We're short palladium for heavy skin weave. And iridium. We're short palladium and iridium. I didn't see that coming. And iridium for the assault rifle. Is that all we need is resources? We're short resources, not upgrades. Except for sniper. So, yeah, actually we need to grab a few resources, finish those upgrades. Here's where we are. I'm going to take actually about a 10-minute break. We've only been going 2.5 hours, but it's noon here. I want to make some soup. I've got some soup. I need to heat it up. I'm going to heat it up the slow way. I don't have a microwave anyways. I'm going to put it in a pan. Pierce, you can only do that after the suicide mission. So she has to survive, you have to survive, and you have to be single, and then you get a lap dance. So the dance is going to be probably the end of the stream later today. That's probably where the dance will come in. Huh. Kim. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. A little longer than normal. Because I want to make some soup. And I think, let's just see what we're going to do next here. I think the next step is to do some of the lesser Firewalker stuff. We'll get it out of the way. We're going to go pick up Firewalker. We're going to do those, scratch them off. You can check out the craft. And then, she ain't no homewrecker. Kelly Chambers goes full Azure on Commander Shepard, but she ain't no homewrecker. This is true. She does not interfere. They were out. They didn't have any of the chicken noodle soup made. It's chicken tortilla. Not my favorite, but it should be tasty. Should be good. Chicken tortilla. Okay, everybody go stretch your legs. Take 5, take 10. I may be back a little sooner than that, but let's plan on about 10 minutes, and then we're going to proceed. Long stream today, so we've got 9.5 plus hours to go. I will see you all shortly. Hello. Let me answer a couple messages here. I got my soup. Thank you. Thank you. Let me, your message, I still have not. No, I still haven't. I haven't cut highlights in a few days. I haven't followed up on saved links and videos on YouTube. I had a pretty productive week. I have spent my mornings this past week seeing clients, calling the IRS, just doing things. So I've pretty much been streaming, sleeping, waking, working, streaming. And I know it's not really an excuse. It's not a good excuse, but I should take 2 minutes and check out that break screen that you were talking about. I just am not thinking about it at the right times. Keep reminding me. Thank you. Keep reminding me. I mean to check it out. Divination, how you doing? The last stretch. Indeed. Indeed, the last stretch. And I've got my chicken tortilla soup and a cold beer. Soup and a cold beer. So, hopefully I didn't scare too many people off here with a super long break. Let's go do a little bit of Firewalker. The boring part. The boring part. Not the part that ties in with Overlord. Yeah, Eva, unfortunately the Metal Gear Solid series has a lot of ties to the PlayStation platform, PS1, and PS2 in particular, and then eventually PS3. MGS4 is an exclusive to PS3. That's the only place to play it. Except with streaming it, you can stream it to a PS4, I believe. With PlayStation Now. Without food and beverage, the hero can't do anything. That is true. Firewalker, MSV Rosalie. So the first Firewalker is you basically drop down to a planet surface and pick it up. So we don't need to do any voting. Sounds like some of the game's sound effects are cutting out. Are we sure that the audio was muffled at the outside the ship on arrival because we were in space? Or might it have actually just been a bug that sounded kind of appropriate because you wouldn't hear anything in space? If we continue to have sound issues, I'll quit the game and reload it. But we don't need to do a poll here. We don't need to do a vote.
Anomaly detected.
I do need to do some more scanning. Since we're short on resources for our final few upgrades, let's fix that. Let's get a bunch of iridium and platinum. At least as much as I can find easily. Yeah, like that.
Launching probe.
A couple of those, we'll have what we need. Just a few good spikes.
Probe away.
Alright, take it back. This soup is awesome. This is better than their chicken noodle. Chicken tortilla, it has like
Probe away.
corn and carrots and... Oh man, is it tasty.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Scans have
found something. Apologize for eating on stream, but just took a 10-minute break to warm this up. Don't really want to take another 10-minute break to eat it. Well, I mean, Duck Hunt, it could. If I wanted... I don't think that's what's going on. No, I suppose it's possible, but I could unmute my screen, my television, next time I'm hearing that, and then we would know if it's happening at OBS, but I doubt it's happening at OBS. Doesn't matter who we bring. We're just going to pick up a craft. I love how Zaid hits on Samara in ME3 at the Citadel party. I assume many of you have seen that. Zaid hitting on Samara is awesome. I think I'm gonna go for squad cryo ammo. Capitalist J training poor planets. Well, I've been pretty good. I don't think I've stripped mine too many. Correct, Mike. I don't know if that was a link or if the bot got confused by something you posted, but if you want to post a link, you can. Duck Hunt, go for it.
We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Y, open, YC, open CT. There we go, mission success.
Primary systems
Interesting. Duck Hunt, thank you.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighter.
That looks interesting. I'm gonna save that.
Onboard VI.
Man, that soup is good. That soup is so good. I don't even know what to do with it. Hold on. Where am I? Orientation. Orientation, please.
Take a look at that.
Weren't we talking about this the other day? Master Assassin, weren't we talking about Feynman the other day? I've read something of a biography of his. I've never actually read his work, not his scientific work. I've glanced at it. It's beyond me. It's totally beyond me. But I find him fascinating. So I guess you could say, yes, I've read a little bit on him, but not much. Not specifically. I mean, I'm no physics whiz. I would have a hard time, I think, processing the. I think I'd have a hard time processing it. I know he's known for explaining things very clearly. That's one of his strengths, is being able to explain some of this stuff to ordinary people. But no, Shamrock Mike, I'm back on the controller. Back on the controller, fortunately. Whoa, whoa, come, hey, hey, hey. Yes, I agree, Lamia. We need to get back on voice chat. We really do. We need to be able to talk regularly and just openly. It's weird trying to talk about mechanics of handling VODs and things in the middle of a stream. So we need to be able to do that off stream, which means we just need to talk more off stream, not just send messages back and forth. We need to actually get on Mumble or Skype or something so we can talk about it a little bit more easily. And I missed one. All the way down to the bottom, I missed one. Do I like Albert Einstein more? I never thought of it like that. I don't have a like more or like less for brilliant scientists. How about you? How about you? Do you like Einstein more or Feynman? I wouldn't have thought to put it that way. I can't really say that I have a favorite physicist. But I suppose if I had to push for a favorite physicist, those would be the two. Those would probably be the two. But I'll ask again since you did, Master Assassin, do you have a favorite? What other ones do you know?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Project Firewalker, good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Actually, it will prove irritating. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Casey, Dr. Oloy investigated. Edie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Casey's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Casey, so be careful. Ah, there you go. Yep, I did read Hyperspace. I did a while back. I mean, I didn't retain it very well. I don't think I processed it very well. But how do you say his name? Mikio Kaku. He's another amazing physicist. There you go. There's another one. Thank you, Eva. It's so good. This soup is awesome. I had no idea this soup was going to be so tasty.
Anomaly detected.
Initial surveys of Korang noted its high density and active plate tectonics, suggesting a high internal heat, fueled by a greater than normal concentration of heavy elements and radioactives. Early test cores proved the mineral richness of the world, but distance from the mass relay in the Century system made it unprofitable to develop until late 2183. The atmosphere is a smog of methane, ammonia, and water vapor, a so-called primordial soup, similar to the conditions of early Earth. However, there is no evidence of life developing on Korang's surface beyond the level of simple dextro amino acids. The minimal energy input of the red dwarf Ver have created an energy-starved surface environment, though the planet's volcanism does hold open some possibility for subterranean development. Yes, I do. Duck Hunt Pro, that's true. There's a full Valiant Hearts playthrough on YouTube. Quite a game. Quite a game.
Something on our sensors.
So Brian Cox actually doesn't ring a bell, Master Assassin. We've reached perhaps the edge of my knowledge of physicists. Brian Cox makes me think of, isn't there an actor named Brian Cox who was in Manhunter? Before Red Dragon, in the Hannibal Lecter series, the first film that was made was Manhunter. That was a while ago. Wasn't Brian Cox Hannibal Lecter in Manhunter? I have no idea if my brain just pulled a fast one on me. He's an astrophysicist, Brian Cox is. And he's an actor too. Different people, right? We're not talking about the same Brian Cox, I'm guessing. Different guys. Good, good. Different guys.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I wonder, Lamia, I got your message. I wonder what happened back then. Maybe there was a stream drop. I didn't have local recordings at the time, so that I probably can't make up for that. If there's a couple minutes missing in Valiant Hearts between 2 and 3, that's a shame. I don't remember, but maybe there was some stream drops. Same thing applies. Doesn't matter who we bring for Firewalker. I'm just gonna start trotting everybody out so we can get their skills upgraded. Grunt and Jacob, why not? Who doesn't love Neil deGrasse Tyson? So there you go, another one that I do know Neil deGrasse Tyson, even though I did not know Brian Cox by name. So this is where it starts to get a little irritating. Because this thing is so fucking fragile. This thing is so fragile, it will nearly blow up after just 2-3 hits. 2-3 hits and the hammerhead will be almost destroyed. So what we're gonna end up doing is almost what we do during the main game. Hide under cover and like pop out a little bit, fire, fire, get behind cover. Pop out a little bit, fire, fire, get behind cover.
Geth dropship detected.
You just can't take hits. So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a lot of that. I can get closer, but It's cheesy. It's going to take a little while. I probably will blow up a few times. Because I'll get greedy and impatient. See? Almost blowing up. That's the sound. I'm almost dead already. And then you gotta wait. Then you gotta wait. And the sound goes away before you're actually healed up. So the sound goes away. We're not quite in good shape. But as soon as you hear that sound, you better take cover. There it is. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that. Hammerhead's almost done. There, we're just gonna heal up. Come on, repair yourself. Man, what a cheesy craft. Unlike the Mako, you don't repair it manually. You don't tell it to repair and use resources to repair it. It just auto heals. Your vehicle just magically auto heals. Just give it time. It's just like Shepard's shields. No, 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 I don't want to die to that guy. See? Look at how fragile this thing is. Eva, is that genuine question or the beginning of a joke? Assuming it's a genuine question, someone else is probably better equipped to give a good answer. I know what the equation stands for, I'm just not probably good at describing the physics involved. Don't think it can hit me from here? So again, who designed this? That you can just stand there at a distance and kill it? That's pretty cheesy too. Well, it sounds like everybody's actually discussing physics. This is cool. I won't be able to follow it much. While playing, let alone at all, but kind of neat for a change. Come on. So, when you collect... What a weird game mechanic. Your ship just starts shaking and it doesn't want to stay in the zone. That's the mini game when you're doing that. It's pretty silly. I don't get the whole thing with Hammerhead. Who thought this would be really fun? Who's even shooting? Do you even see incoming fire? I don't even see incoming fire. Yet something's nuked us. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. Not worry about killing those. Let's get the data point and move on. I think we're starting the mission over, by the way. I didn't try enough, but I didn't have saves at the beginning, and then I forgot to save. Middle. Love the hammerhead. Come on. Boo.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Wait, you're gonna blow me up already? I'm already dead. There's Hammerhead. I fucking hate the Hammerhead. I mean, we don't technically have to do the Hammerhead DLC either, the Firewalker stuff. We could just do Overlord and ignore the rest of this. I guess it's just to be a completionist of sorts. And to show off how silly it is. You don't even install this DLC anymore. It's pretty shitty. This is way beyond silly. Thank you. This is what I want to hear. This is what I need to hear from you to comfort me as I go through this bullshit.
Geth dropship detected.
I mean, Shepard could take these guys out on foot faster than this thing does. Let's jump up and down. It's like having hydraulics on a car. Soup is more important than winning for now. Hey, smarter NPCs, how you doing? Yeah, this is, yep, it's, the worst DLC. Also, hi. Yeah, we've gone through most everything. What we've got left for missions is just stop the collectors. We've got fully loyal crew, haven't picked up Legion yet, haven't done the IFF. Just knocking out Firewalker, and then we're gonna do Overlord, and then we're gonna go for the IFF and Legion's loyalty and the suicide mission. And we've got a good solid 9 hours left in the stream. But yeah, this is just DLC, and it's the silliest one. And I will try to remember to save if it gives me an opportunity, so that I don't just blow up again. But every time your ship starts smoking, you gotta sit still for 15 seconds. Ah, yeah. A little Geth trooper is taking this thing out. Hey, 3rd Street Saints. Oh, man, my weekend's going well. Weekend's going well. How is yours? Can I save? Still can't save. And how cheesy is that, too? If you're gonna make this so fragile and so cumbersome, and not even let us save. take place in the middle of this. Still no save.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Oh, sweet. Pierce, you got Twitch up on your 60-inch plasma now. That's the way to go. I heard that Twitch released an app for Google TV, Android TV. That's a plus. If you've got, I assume that includes Chromecast, but I don't really know. I think that's pretty much what Lamia does too. Has it on a big screen. You still have it on a big screen, Lamia? When you can? I know you're not always on a big screen. Yes, exactly, Doc. I need the improved armor. The one made of eggshells. Right now I've got the tissue paper armor. And it's a little soft. It's a little soft. Your soccer team, your football team, they just lost. Who is that? Are you... Oh! Are they not a good team, or did they just have a bad game? And who's your team? I don't follow well enough to probably know them. And if you're talking about European football, I mean, I only know a few team names. Like, what do I know? I know Manchester United. That's about it. That's about it. I'd probably recognize a few others. I think we'll stay over here. What is that bullshit? That was just one hit. We just took one little hit. Are any of these even landing? Come on. Come on. It's just some Geth. Just die already. Bad season. Bad season. And it is Manchester. Nice. Awesome. 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 Aren't they supposed to be really good? Or is that like years ago? Were they really good years ago? No! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Nice, Livia. Fucking home! No! 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 What a piece of shit. Yeah. Just die. Just fucking die. Just die. Just be dead. Just be dead. Just be dead! Still can't save. That's what I'm playing on, Kim, actually, is on a 42. What was going through their minds? I've never managed to even guess, Doc. I cannot think of any reason to call this fun. This I mean, even on a lower difficulty, I suppose the flight mechanics of the Hammerhead could be entertaining for someone. The sort of flight mechanics. This thing flies about as well as a... Shit. Just never mind. Just never mind. Why did they disable the save function in it? Yeah, this level designer is an asshat. I agree with all of this. All of this. Oh look, I can shoot around the corner. Perfect. It's not really working, but it almost looked like it was. Come on. Just blow everything up. What am I missing? That? Is it that? Is that the last one? And they won't spawn until I go over there.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
I think I can go back though. And they'll stay. At least there's that. Come on, come on. Yeah, at least in ME3 they do. It's very tongue-in-cheek and they make fun of this craft. Like they should have. Like they should have. Although they did not attempt to bring the Mako back for ME3. They didn't have the balls for that yet. Apparently they found their balls in their purse. Because they're bringing the Mako back for Andromeda. Okay.
Acquired.
Anytime now.
Mission objectives completed.
Thank you. Yes, I want to return to the Normandy. Dear God. Yep. That is possibly the worst of the Firewalker missions.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
One of the others is actually not as bad. There's more fighting, but it's not as bad. Let's just say that. Or I spend that iridium. What were the other ones? We needed palladium and iridium. Yeah, I'd rather spend it on heavy weapon ammo than on assault rifle damage. Heavy skin weave, yes please. Looking pretty good. And we can no longer afford the assault rifle, but that's okay. If I were Shepard, I would never admit to anyone that I was on that ship. I'd like to forget it. Although you also use it in Overlord, and in Overlord, it's just a thing you use, but Overlord is incredible. Even though you have to deal with the Hammerhead. Artifacts catalog from Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians, and they might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you appraised of further Geth bullshit activity should it threaten mission integrity. What a weird mission. What's my favorite ME to play? If you're asking me, 3rd Street Saints, it's 2. 2 and then 3. And 1, I love 1. I appreciate 1. I don't really enjoy playing 1 so much anymore. There's so much frustrating stuff in 1. The way the dialogue is written, a lot of the voice acting, the combat mechanics, the inventory mechanics, loot management. There's just a bunch of things about 1 that I could do without. So I have a harder time enjoying it. But 2 is one of my favorite games, period. So is 3. So is 3. Firewalker, Geth incursion, Firewalker, recover research data. See, no sound from the mass relay. That's not OBS doing, you mentioned mono. If OBS had suddenly gone mono, I don't think I'd be hearing. I think I've got a stereo mix. I think it's the game, just got a little buggy on the audio. So before we do anything major like Overlord or the suicide mission, we should quit and reload the game. Not worried about it for now.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Anomaly detected.
I like it. I like the Mako. I yell at it. It's frustrating, but I do like it. It's a very... I like it way better than the Hammerhead. It's much cooler. For all its weirdness, it's much better than the Hammerhead. It's just so damn hard to control.
Probe launched.
Alright, that should be enough for the upgrade.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Actually, maybe it wasn't enough for the upgrade, but whatever. Volcano on the planet's surface. Yeah, love-hate. It's a love-hate thing. That was awesome. And now that the soup's done, beer! You can have a beer. And I have these really cool little cooler packs. You can put a beer in one of these, freeze it. It's got little individual little pouches. You freeze that, keep your beer cool on your desk for a while. What kind of beer? It's called the Fearless Youth from the Grimm Brothers Brewery. Fearless Youth. A Dunkel Ale. It's a dark lager. Dunkel lager. Yeah, well, Shamrock Mike, I know you're joking, sort of joking, but I was getting carried away there for a while. It was fun getting all smashed on my birthday, but getting all smashed again so soon after, and then getting in the habit of drinking not 1, 2, 3, but 5, 6 plus beers on stream. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I know some of you enjoyed that. But I'm not streaming on Twitch to get wasted. That's not what I'm here for. So I do have a tendency to, I do have issues with moderation. Moderation is not my strong suit. So I need to keep an eye on that. I like a good beer. I went a year without drinking any beer, and then when I started drinking a few beers on stream, I really did get carried. I'm not going the right way. I got carried away. I was getting carried away. So it's not that I won't ever have a stream where I get drunk ever again. It's just there is no reason that should be a regular thing. If it became a regular thing, I would consider that a failure on my part. And it was almost happening. We were borderline there. I was starting to drink beers, plenty of beers, during every stream. And it was just... It's not how it should be. Can't even enjoy it as much when it's like that. And I completely lost the path. There's a way to go through this. There's sort of an order here, and I have completely gone astray. You basically spiral your way up, and I've lost track of where I began, so... What have I done? I'm totally lost. Totally lost. Oh, no.
Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Pierce, you're more about the wheat beer. Arnold seems to agree, a Belgian wheat beer. Yeah, I like gin. Once upon a time, my mother used to drink gin and tonic was her drink. Don't think she drinks much gin and tonic anymore, but yeah, I do like gin. I don't actually drink gin with any... I don't drink any liquor regularly, but yeah, gin, vodka, rum, tequila. I like all of those better than bourbons and whiskeys and scotches and sour mashes. What the hell is going on here? Where am I going? There's no... Seriously, the person who designed this stuff is just psycho. There's no map. There's no saving. Just... What? I used to know how to get around on this. Like, where I was going. I know I started off... like, is this where we eventually go out? What the hell have I missed? I really don't even know what I've missed. Been talking too much. We're gonna blow up here, but don't worry about it. The door was right there. Was it, Pierce? Hey, Jay Newbie, what's up? It is. That's true, Kim. It's a fairly common human trait. Gotta get out the hammerhead. Oh, is it one of those, Pierce? Is it one of those? Gotta get out of the hammerhead? Crap. I'm obviously not paying enough attention. Not paying enough attention. However, I just had my soup, and I've got a beer. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Doesn't matter what we bring. Kim, you got it for the B on the label. Sweet. Does that answer your question, Densa? We're in the Firewalker. Of course we're still dying. I'm in the damn Firewalker. This thing is made of tissue paper.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Please bite me. So let's go to the bottom here and sort of spiral our way up. This is more the correct path you're supposed to take. This is just a dead end. Even though I was already here. I get disoriented so easily in this thing.
Due to unstable volcanic activity.
Oh, is that it? Just down there?
Research base entrance ahead.
Oh, that's the door. Yeah, I went by this like 3 times. Thank you. Thank you. Set me straight. What DLC is this? Spark, this is the Firewalker DLC. And it's pretty blah. Pretty blah. Except for the Overlord tie-in. It's very blah. I actually save now that we're no longer in the damn Hammerhead. Good. Dr. Casey's log number 1. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. The hover Mako, it looks neat. Even the hovering is pretty neat. Unfortunately, it's more irritating than it is neat in the end.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reaper. Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
You've got a share of a hive, Kim. That's awesome. Dr. Casey's log number 2. This hellish planet is on a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Oloy and I have made mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything! Damn this planet. YT dash open dash. Yeah, Densa, if the map design was better and the ship weren't so fragile, it actually wouldn't be so bad. The mechanics of flight for the Hammerhead are kind of fun. Just, you have to use it in some really silly ways. Makes it less fun. You don't get the honey? So Kim, if you've got a share in the hive, but you don't get the honey, how does that even work? What, do they provide you nothing for your share? Are you just supporting them out of the goodness of your bee-loving heart? Oh! What you're not seeing, unless you wait for it, is that the lava is actually rising now. If you don't get a move on, the lava will cook you. Eventually it will rise up and cook you. Yeah, Denso, when I was, I don't know exactly how old, let's say 8-ish, maybe a little less, maybe like 7 or 6. Up in my family's country house, there's, as you approach the driveway, it kind of splits. So there's you can go to the driveway or you can kind of go up a little path, and then there was a deck that connected to the upper path. So you either go up the driveway or a raised path to part of the deck. One day we had an exterminator there looking at a bunch of wasps that were under the deck, and he had stomped on the deck to figure out where they were and get them all shook up. And I was so afraid of a bumblebee that was flying, this big ass bumblebee that was flying around by the driveway path. That little 6, 7, 8-year-old me, whatever it was, I got this crazy idea in my head that if I ran really fast through the wasps, I wouldn't get stung. That's how afraid I was of this bumblebee. I ran through a swarm of wasps on purpose to avoid walking by a bumblebee. It didn't work. It didn't work. I got stung to shit. And wasps versus a bumblebee. What the hell, Jay? Is this the mission where you get that massive Prothean object that shrinks down? I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if it's here or not. I'm not sure, Pierce. Yeah, that hurt. It was very stupid. Lesson learned. I like bumblebees. I don't know why I was so afraid of that bumblebee. I don't have any problem with bumblebees, so I don't know why I did then. Aren't wasps much bigger? Not necessarily. Bumblebees can get pretty big. Wasps are, yeah, they have their stinger hangs pretty far out, but the body of the wasp is much smaller than the body of the bumblebee, and I think that's part of what was going on in my head. So we've got Firewalker, Prothean Ruin, Firewalker, Geth Incursion, and then I think that's it for Firewalker proper. Bringing home a baby bumblebee. Won't my mommy be so proud of me? I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Oh, I don't remember the rest. You squish it or something, right? How does the rest of the song go? I totally remember that, just not well.
Detected an anomaly.
Copus. Makira's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno. And when occluded by Makira, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal mass effect field for comfortable exploration. See the song request and you sing, it works! It works. Oh god, no, that wasp, no! Just please, no! Oh my god, giant wasps. Hell no.
Launching probe.
Well, there are different types of wasps. There are the paper wasps and mud. What are they called? Mud doggers and. Hey, where'd he go?
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Break out the rocket launcher for that wasp. Yeah, at least a can of bug spray and a lighter. Something. Definitely fire needs to be involved. Some sort of fire needs to be involved. Pierce, are those the ones that like burrow and then breed and then?
Kinetic barrier detected.
Are those the ones? So this is actually kind of cool. This part's sort of neat. This is one of the only little Firewalker fights that I kind of like. One of two. One of two. This one's actually a bit cheesy. It's the next one that I like. I got confused for a second. So we need to follow these power lines. This is actually the one with some of the nasty turrets you gotta watch out for.
Barrier strength reduced. Barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Come on! Come on! No! 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 Get up! Get up! Get up!
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
You strip mine 3 planets to upgrade 1 laser rifle. How does a planet's worth of minerals not completely fill a tiny ship hold? Novo, I got no answer for ya. Plot hole. Plot hole. Look out. Plot hole. Howdy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I did or didn't just save? Didn't. Yet. How you doing today, Novo? The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those blue sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. You're right, this is the one with the big artifact. You're right. I can hear it. Isn't that what's pulsing? It's the giant artifact that's gonna shrink down.
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy. Forever.
All the unknown questions and answers. I don't know, can you kill those little bugs? Not if you can't hit them. Come on, Shep. I guess not. Cosmetic. Totally cosmetic.
I'll take it. It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
The world may never know. It helps the accuracy. Good answer. Good answer. There it is. Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remained safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Dr. Robert Oloy. Dr. Oloy. Ugh. Did Q Vigil? I don't remember. I don't remember there being anything else here. Was there something else that should have happened there? Yeah, it's a different scene. Different scene. But we do have that artifact, I think, in the cabin. Let's go take a quick look.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Makes it easier to carry. How convenient. There it is. That was a quick mission. Yeah, Novo, this DLC is full of weird little non-missions. It's almost done. We got one more, and then we'll be on to bigger things. Meep. We've got a lot to do today still, so time-wise, I think we're good. We're not at 4 hours yet. Almost, but not at 4 hours yet, so I think we're on track. Got Overlord and IFF and Legion and Suicide Mission. Alert, security breach from Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Karumpto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Drs. Casey and Oloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It's recommended that you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Historic discovery! The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. An ancient Prothean paperweight. Good work, Shepard.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Now Shepard has balls. Balls.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Biotic damage, 6 out of 6. 60% bonus to biotic damage. Yes, please. And assault rifle damage, 5 out of 5. Man, looking good. Densa, you're itching to replay Bioshock? I was thinking about Infinite again. I haven't had the urge lately to play 1 or 2, but I was starting to feel like, man, I kind of want to play Infinite again. Or at least, I want to go through the story. You can't have one without the other, though. Awkward. Yeah, the first time playing Infinite. First time getting to the end of Infinite. The end was almost spoiled for me. I don't mean by somebody, but the end was almost spoiled for me by the game itself. Not... What do I mean? The last fight. The last fight in Bioshock Infinite nearly ruined the ending for me. Because I was so into the story. And then you get to this last fight that is so imbalanced compared to combat in the rest of the game. It took me like 10 tries to beat that last fight. And I was really into the progression of the story at that point. 10 tries on that last fight took the piss out of me. And then the ending kicked in and I was almost so frustrated that I couldn't enjoy it. I got through it and I love the ending, but man was I burnt by that last fight.
Detected an anomaly.
Latesh, translated from a Solarian dialect as "It's still winter," has an almost habitable temperature, and abundant water but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual. It's just an awful fight. It's a cool setting, it's a neat idea, but I have found something. Out of whack and out of balance from the rest of the game. Planetary scans detect signals from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping the shitty hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Then let's not go down. If it can't handle the cold, it shouldn't be here. No, that's true. Actually, it's what I did at the end. I turned the difficulty down. I played through the game on... The first time I played through it on hard, but I think I had to turn that down to... Maybe it was just a medium. Hard and then down to medium for the last fight. Doesn't matter who we're bringing, it's still Firewalker. Oh man, you saw a screen with the last... with the ending? That's terrible. Addy, what's up? How goes, Addy? Welcome. Dirk. This one is very short. Very short. Oh, I'm really good, Addy. Almost done with the silly Firewalker stuff.
Exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired.
Yeah, we found data, so of course that warms us up. Finding data warms up your ship. Whatever. I did not, Eddie. So I think it's on the schedule again. I think it's for the 22nd. I think Bloodborne's on the schedule on the 22nd. I'm hoping we finish it then.
Engine failure imminent.
That's my hope.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
I know the engine temperature is falling.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Ah, come on.
Alert, engine core temperature has fallen to critical level.
Then,
Engine failure imminent.
no.
Extraction
Thank you.
I believe we've done it.
That was close. I'm sure it will, Spark. They've gotten so much feedback on the Mako over the years. I'm sure they will. I have confidence in the Mako for Andromeda. Congrats, Eddie. You got the Bloodborne Plat last week. I guess I do have the Platinum for that, but because the DLC's not part of the Platinum. How did you like that last fight down in the dungeons? How did you like the Queen? Alright, we're done with Firewalker, except for the Overlord tie-in. So we will never clear packages for Ish. Since we talked Ish into leaving, we will never be able to deliver that package. That's stuck in the journal. We could clear out Citadel, Forged ID, and Krogan Sushi. But, what do you think? Time for Overlord? I'm thinking it's time for Overlord. Let's save here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Atmospheric data received. You know what? This is... who cares? It says there was no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. That was the last line. It was an exciting document. Thoroughly exciting document. Alright, Overlord. Time for something very special. Project Overlord is one of the more heart-wrenching side quests in the game. It's not quite Genophage heart-wrenching, but it's a very sad personal story for certain someones. Ait is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Ait's largest moon, Litae, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Aitian venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population and investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Oh, thank you, Pierce. Thank you, Pierce. We need to do that. Naughty or nice for Overlord. Oh boy, this is a big deal. Big deal. Naughty or nice for Overlord. And who are we bringing? Although I think we get asked at a few points to potentially change our squad up. Naughty or nice for Overlord? This is a big one. Pretty much a big one. If you know the DLC. I like what I'm seeing. All things considered, I like what I'm seeing here. And who are we bringing? That's the other question. Feel free to throw some names out there. Pierce says Tali for the Geth and Samara for the distance. Interesting. Yeah, I think Tali would be a good... so we got... I'm down with Tali. Down with Tali. What's going on? It's a solid piece of DLC, Addy. I don't want to spoil it for you. We're gonna get all the story that's necessary. It's coming up, so I don't want to I don't want to telegraph the plot too much. But if you've got a few minutes, Addy, if you've got an hour or two, hang out. It's one of the most... it's a short story with a good progression and a hell of a climax. And it'll probably rip your heart out. Jacob. Just joking. Or Miranda for the dialogue. Miranda for the dialogue. Good call. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring Miranda for the dialogue and Tali for the geth. I just don't like Miranda's alternative outfits. She looks good in white. Rage Mage. Welcome, Rage Mage. Thank you for the host. And welcome everyone from Rage's channel. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you, thank you. Is everybody having a good weekend? Ooh, Addy, what is that? Oh man, never seen that one. That's sweet. The triggerfish. Nice, we are nice shepherd for Overlord.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The
Archer.
controls aren't far from your position.
Archer.
You have to hurry.
Have to hurry. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle? The clashing of bone and sinew? Rage Mage, I don't know if you've made it into the channel here, but thank you again. Welcome.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons...
Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Yeah, if you're wearing headphones, this one can be a little painful. As the AI screams and screams.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
See you later, Spark. Have a good dinner. Family dinner thing. It's a good thing. Have a good dinner, man.
Today's lunch special is filet.
True. It's not. You don't have to blow up the cameras. I just like to shoot them. I just like to. But it's unnecessary. Alright, here we go. We haven't had any combat in a while because of all that other Firewalker stuff. Oh, the music is so good. Listen to this music. Some of the best music in the series.
Through my shield. Weapons ready. One left.
Hey, Fluffy Bunny, what's happening, man? Welcome. Man, I saw you were playing Dragon Age. How's that going? That's one of my favorite games. Everybody, check out Fluffy Bunny 247 when you get a chance. Man, how have you been? Littering and smoking the reefer.
Get ready to fight.
Ah! Missed the punch out. Hit. You did a 10-hour stream of it last night. Right on. Right on. What are you playing as? You have to take a nice long break from Fallout. I can believe that. How was Fallout going? City Elf, female rogue City Elf. I have played that. I've played that. That's a good one with a kind of brutal opening. I usually play the standard Alyssa Kuzland human noble. I like the opening, I like the related betrayals, I like the comeuppance for other characters later.
Attention, satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
It is some of the best, I agree. I agree, Damien. Welcome. How you doing today? Also, Mass Effect doesn't get called horror very often, but when you think about it, a lot of what happens in Mass Effect is borderline horror. You just have to indulge the... You have to indulge the moment, and it's really, really horrible, the stuff that's going on here. Some of the settings... places you go, the things that have happened in the places you go before you got there, they are extremely horror-like. Horror-full. Why do you play as females in games? Why do I? I don't always. Example, we're going to be playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 next week, Sith Lords. I usually play a male character there. I like female characters. Sometimes I find them more sympathetic. Sometimes I find them better looking. Sometimes I like the voice actors better. First time I ever did was in Star Wars Galaxies, my second character. So Galaxies was my first MMO. First character was male. Second character was female. I made her to be the sister of my first character. And what I found was people responded quite differently. And granted, it was an MMO, it was other players, it was people going, oh, look, pretty girl character, whatever. But they treated her differently than they treated the male character. I don't know, got a kick out of it. So that was when I first started to realize that I might enjoy playing female characters in games. It really depends on the game. In Age of Conan, I played both. I played male and female characters. -CC. Open, YT, open. Example, Mass Effect. Not only do I kind of like the way, not only do I like the way, I kind of got a thing for this Shepard, but Jennifer Hale and her voice is phenomenal. If I have an opportunity to hear Jennifer Hale voice the character I'm playing versus some guy with a decent voice, it's gonna be Jennifer Hale. The first steps to Caitlyn. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking not, but... Crap. There you go. Now, Tally, now. I'm not saying Mark Meer did a bad job. I'm not saying he did a bad job. I just think Jennifer Hale did an exceptional job. And every bit I've heard of Mark Meer's Shepard voice is not, it doesn't impress me as much. It's good. It just, I got a thing for Jennifer Hale's voice. Always have. From Bastila on. My crew's down, and I'm flanked. That's what's going on. Nice. Can I Vanguard charge to the upper level? No. That's too bad. That would have been nice. Oh, but I can do that. Sort of. Oh! Tally! Tally! Oh! Man, the explosions are real! Down again? Shit. Crap, crap. Jammed. 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 I'm in a jam. Alright, one more. We need it. I don't know why that... Oh, the Prime's on the move finally. Okay. Sweet. It does. Yeah, if you can get it. The thing on Insanity is that everything has barriers, shields, and armor, and you can't lift, pull, slam. You can't do most of those things until you've stripped the defenses. This part's kind of fun. You can potentially race through it. A Vanguard can do some crazy stuff here sometimes. Come on. Okay.
Reach the target.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Be kidding.
Move! All things giving way!
We did it, Reddit!
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp.
Indeed.
Come on, I'll explain.
He might be an asshole, but he's not wrong. Man's reach exceeding his grasp indeed. So this is just the beginning of the DLC. Overlord is in a number of pieces. So the nice vote was for the whole DLC though.
Though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who were you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Yeah, here's the C-Star. Cheers, welcome. This is upcoming. This is the first Bible thump of the DLC. Get your first glimpse of the horror. Oh, we
What's that explanation?
don't we get part of? I think we do get some of it here.
An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
I'm not sure what you're asking, Pierce. The different things that can happen in Mass Effect 3 based on this DLC. I know at least 2. I don't know if there are there more than 2 possible outcomes? It's not a huge impact on 3. It's just it's a little bit, but it's still good.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Gratuitous Miranda butt shot.
Override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates
are
power
indeed.
for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station
Look at the
is
picture
a
on his
flash
desk.
Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you've never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Ignore? I don't know about that. You have to accept the risks. That does not mean you have to ignore the risks.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station.
Was it levitating?
Communications uplink with the wider
I didn't
galaxy.
notice that part.
If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time,
Yes, it kind of
the
is.
outcome would have been catastrophic.
Maybe it just looks that way.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VR experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
Yeah, the
We
shadow
wanted to turn the Geth's religious
adds to the
impulse into a
sense
weapon.
that it's floating.
When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Thing in here? Oh. Atlas Station is where the bodies are piled to the ceiling. We call it research. If you're going for trophies, there are some data packets you can pick up on this level using the hammerhead. I am not going for those. Very irritating on Insanity, some of the extra turrets you have to take out to pull that off.
Stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
When you're just cruising around on a beautiful planet, the hammerhead is very cool. When you actually have to fight things, it's not so cool. I think that was one of the data packets. All right. Who are we bringing into Vulcan Station? Real quick, I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I think I'm going to grab a beer too. But who do you want? We've already done our vote. Naughty or nice? We are a nice shepherd for the Overlord DLC. Who are we bringing into Vulcan Station? Be right back. In the meantime, who do you want to see come with for Vulcan Station? Be right back. All right, Miranda and Garrus. Stick to Miranda and Tally. Grunt and Zaid have them kick and punch the computers to make them work. Nice. Novo's thinking, need a little change. Well, let's change up one. Grunt or Zaid, but neither one has overload. So if we swap out Miranda, we're losing overload. If we swap out Tally, we're losing hacking. Grunt and Thane. Miranda and whatever. Process this. Zaid's disruptor ammo. Okay, Pierce, you reminded me of that last time, and I didn't catch it in time. Let's do that. Let's go Tali and Zaid. Let's try Tali and Zaid. We'll make it happen. We've got another station. We've got 2 more stations, Damien. I'm sure we can bring Miranda back out.
Commander, this is Archer.
This is just 1/3 of Overlord here.
They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
These are the turrets I don't want to fight. Those turrets are so miserable on Insanity.
Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Come on. Come on.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
You've been spotted.
Oh. done it enough times to get used to it, Novo, but it is pretty weird, especially those first few times. It has a weird feel.
We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Is that the VA? Yvonne? Who are we talking about? I love the Overlord music. It's so good. Open Y, open. Y-CC, Y-TT, Y-. There we go. Are we going to use the Renegade Interrupt? We voted nice. We voted nice. So no Renegade Interrupts here. I don't immediately know which one you're talking about. I can always make an exception here or there if I'm feeling punchy, but I'm glad we voted nice overall. Thank you. Yvonne Strahovski is the actress that voices Miranda and is her face model. Yeah, they both do. They both do. She's Polish. I didn't realize that. In fact, even seeing the name, I didn't immediately think Polish. Obviously, there are beautiful women in every ethnic group from every country, but yeah, I have seen many gorgeous Polish women. Whoa! Now, if I can pull it off, this is kind of a weird thing you can do. If I can get it to happen. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Boom. All right. So this is kind of weird, but you can get up here instead of rock hopping on the lava. You can get up here and just cruise down the pipe, which is a little bit easier than rock hopping in the lava. Tricky part is getting up here, but it's not that bad.
Way down here.
Wow. Wow, wow, Novo. That's a lot of flying. Well, like I said, there are beautiful people from every place in the world, but each one has its own beauty. C-T-Y-T C-Y-C Y dash open open. Okay. Wait, don't we like jump over that anyways? No, what are we doing? We're coming this way. Oh, wait, not yet. There we go. Did you see them all go flying? They spawn, you blow that up, the discharge sends them away. Wait for more spawnage. There we go. Same thing. Hey, Prestige. Everyone's saying hi to Prestige. I didn't see Prestige. Is he here? Oh, yeah, right there. Prestige, your name is like... That pale blue just faded for me. How you doing? Welcome. I still think it's the previous schedule. Oh, yeah, the old schedule. That's right. So Saturdays are a whole separate thing now. Instead of being a leftover from Fridays, the end of the 24-hour stream, Saturdays are their own thing. 12-hour streams. Sundays are going to get... What do I actually have on the schedule for Sundays? I think it's like an 8-hour stream on Sundays, but since the schedule is new, there's a lot of room for starting early, running late until I figure out what works and what doesn't work so well in the new schedule.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant.
Good point, Pierce. Probably dead. Maybe not. Cover, cover. Zaid, what are you doing? Are you doing anything? Ah, that didn't sound good. That sounded like Tali choking to death. Except she probably was riddled with... Yeah. She wasn't actually choking to death, but that's what it sounded like. there any ammo down here? You've been doing Citadel DLC for 3 hours. Tough fights. You're missing some people in your party. You'll have to do the whole thing again. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I know the feeling. What do you think of it otherwise? Suit ruptured. Kila Salai. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's if you can get everyone at that party, it's pretty epic. It would be worth it. It would be worth it. I second that. Getting everyone at the party is worth it. CT open open. CTY dash. I start from the top to the bottom. CTY dash. Oh, crap. Second one in the game I've just screwed the pooch on. It's a door, though, so you get to do it again. If it were a safe, you don't get to do it again. T open C dash T. T open, open C dash, open C dash. Is this the Renegade you were talking about? We're gonna pass, but it's a cool one. We voted nice. Somebody else will take care of business. It's just a flesh wound.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Thank you, Tally.
Shepard out.
'Tis but a flesh wound. So that's Vulcan Station. We've still got two more stations. Chef number 2 is insane. Oh yeah. The combat in Citadel is actually not easy. They change up a few things. They strip you of your own weapons initially, so it's curious. And then on Insanity it's very hard. For me, it's very hard. I've raged out on it a bit.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
This would make a great sightseeing vehicle in non-hostile territory. Zipping around like a land speeder, being able to get air. The Geth should turn blue. Say System 32 error, then freeze and die. Not bad. Not bad. No. A contest on The Witcher 3, I have not. I misspoke yesterday talking about the soundtrack. Just a heads up again, if you're a Phantom Pain fan, the extended soundtrack is coming out on the 23rd with like 120 more tracks that weren't on the main soundtrack. All right, next station. Who are we bringing? I think we're sticking with Tali. Tali's going to be our staple here. Who else are we bringing? Do we want to go back to Miranda? Want to bring Zaid out again? Should we bring someone else? Zaid and Tali were a good team. Miranda is also good. Grunt and Jack. Grunt and Jack, huh? Grunt and Jack. Grunt and Jack. Ah, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Grunt and Jack. Oh, I saw that, yeah. I saw that. Gunter O'Dim is hidden everywhere. But I thought the contest was already done because no one found it. And so they ended up picking a winner based on the closest. Nobody found every instance of Gunter O'Dim. Oh, this is the one I like. This is the one I like. It's not one of the regular Firewalkers. I forgot it was part of this. So this is kind of neat. You have to trick their cannon. Oh! Fucking hammerhead. Tissue paper. You have to trick the main cannon into targeting the area you're in, and it fires these big barrages which will take down the shields around its own generator. You trick it into taking out its own shield generator. Good God, man, this thing is a piece of shit. The Death Star level. Talk about death. Talk about death. What a fragile POS. Like, who even shot at us? It hadn't even targeted yet. There we go. There we go. That's where you don't want to be. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, I need to heal up before we take out another one. Alright, bring it over here. Bring it over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Target. 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 Please. What are you doing? Target us. Stupid. Fine. Target us over here. Target us over here. Do something. Come on, over here, over here.
Warning, gas cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Working on it, working on it. Hey, Claire, how you doing? All right, we're over here, buddy. We're over here. Come on, come on, come on. We're over here. Hey Claire, how you doing?
We're clear.
Yeah, Damien, I'm playing with the DualShock 4, although it may not make it through the whole stream. I may end up having to switch to either my other DualShock or go back to Xbox. The battery in this lasts about 12 hours. I can get 24 out of a pair of rechargeable AA's and an Xbox controller.
You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Thank you. Whoa, 45 people there? Is that... Why do you have, 45 people? What's the occasion, Claire?
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Stay on target. Stay on target. There's too many of them! Ah!
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Yeah, with DS4 Windows, it wraps it to X input. I think you can just plug it in. If you want to use it with Bluetooth, though, I'm pretty sure you need DS4 Windows or some other software driver to wrap it into an X input controller. But what, Claire, but what's the occasion? What's the occasion they've all gotten together for?
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
You sense a reality show in the making. As long as you don't all live in the same house. That would be a reality show. The AI is starting to lock the doors. Ah, an early going away Christmas party. Why is it a going away party?
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Definitely hate him.
I like him. Lanigan was running around wearing spare Geth parts on Halloween. What a boss. Take some balls. Some balls.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
There's that stop! Damn it, David. Quit closing doors on me.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us.
It's not like it's hurting us. It's exactly that. Stop! Okay, okay. I got you, Claire. I'm glad your family's all together. Tell them hi from us. Tell them all your crazy friends on Twitch say hi.
Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
There's also a little bit of stuff over here, and I at least want the metagel. Hold on. Which is change selection. Change selection. That one. Right. And move it forward. And like, what am I missing here? Middle one. Almost. That one, move it up one more. No, almost. Move it down. Wait, that's not right either. What am I missing here? It does work, never mind. You let me across before. What did it come up with, Kim? Come on. Come on. Give you something to work with here. So if anyone else has noticed that certain emotes are not showing up in chat, and it's not to say it's for each of us. Each person either does or doesn't have bugs with certain emotes. For instance, if I try and show the wide smile, it doesn't show up. I get a broken image prompt. It's a Twitch bug that's been acknowledged. It seems to have happened when they introduced Whispers 2, the 2.0 version of the Whisper system, and strangely enough, if you whisper to someone, if you're having a bug with some of the basic Twitch emotes where they don't show up, if you whisper to someone in the pop-up box for the Whisper 2.0, it will work. It will work. The same emote that is broken in regular chat works in Whispers 2.0. I don't know when they're gonna fix that, but they obviously haven't fixed it yet. Apparently it's been a month. It's been almost a month since that bug kicked in. I have half of these icons in chat right now are that one. I can't see that one. They'll show up as broken images to me.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information.
This emergency is now classified.
This is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Oh. No tally. In here. Whoops. What is that? That's, oh, fortification. Awesome. Yeah, that's clearly what we needed. Did she just call that Geth a bitch? I think she did. I think she said, fly, bitch. To the Geth. Awesome.
Put them down.
Nothing can stop
spotted.
Feel the flood ray!
I've lost shield.
Oh! Come on, Shepard! Shepard! Crap.
Yeah, right on your ass!
This is one of those pieces of cover that doesn't work right.
Incoming!
Altamore, how you doing? Cheers. Yeah, the music is awesome. Late to the party. No, it's all good. You're not late to the party. We still have the main assault for Overlord, IFF, Legion's loyalty, suicide mission. No, Altamore, you are right in time. Vancouver bound, same. Glad I can be here for the finale. You got perfect timing. We've got 6-7 hours left today, and it's all good stuff from here on out. Woo! Hell yeah. That was fun. That was fun. Was that Hermes Station? Man, we just smoked Hermes Station. That was awesome. Yeah. Anyone else like that? I had fun. I just had a lot of fun blowing them all away. I think that was one of my more aggressive pushes through Hermes Station. It was just non-stop.
You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
You'll be pretty quiet, but you're here? Right on. Vancouver bound, right on. Good luck with the presentation. Getting it ready. Prestige, you're gonna miss the suicide mission? Ah, that's a bummer, man. It would be... it would be a lot cooler if you did. You got a joint, man? No, man. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Grunt and Jack don't fuck around when it's time to kill. This is true. This is true. Oh yeah, scammers and hackers galore. More work as the holidays get closer. This is true. Altamore, that's what I had a small appointment yesterday. I basically got to talk to an older couple for an hour and a half about how they had been talked. They gave in, they had a pop-up scam, call this number, warning, stuff on your computer, and they knew it was bad. But after it didn't go away for like 2 days, they caved, called the number, and let someone log remote into their machine that they didn't know. So I got to go out and evaluate things. It was okay. That was good. You know what? Let's... what do you think? Jack and Grunt did a great job. They're not really the right team. I mean, Tali would be perhaps more effective. Who are we bringing now? Who's coming for the final assault? Who's coming with for the final assault here? All right. I get older, they stay the same age. Tali and Miranda for the talking point. All right, good. Let's do it. Tali, Miranda. Yes, I do know who's who, but You got the point. Tali and Miranda. Miranda and Tali. Tali and Morden. Morden would have been cool, Doc. Morden would have been cool. Tali and Garrus. Miranda and Jacob. Sorry, I know. Twitch lag. Twitch lag. Since we're not doing votes for who's coming, it always puts me in a weird position because I'm asking for your feedback and then I'm just kind of picking and choosing based on the names people throw at me. It's a little messy. I realize that, but
looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Because Overlord has such a good plot and dialogue, having characters who add to that dialogue is a good thing here. Here's where it gets very sad. Not only did Archer use his brother for the experiments, he used his autistic brother for the experiments. It wasn't as if David... Well, you'll see. You'll see. Incoming heartbreak. Pretty much, Doc. I think that's pretty much how it works. I try and break down all the names people are throwing out and then pick something from the crowd. And if I'm lucky, every name has not been thrown out. Because that makes it harder. Man, I remember seeing Nade play this. This was one of the bits of Nade's playthrough I saw. Thanks, Shepard.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Going to cover.
Got it.
Come on, come on. Come on. Uh-oh.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a possibility, actually, Pierce. That's brutal. That is brutal. I mean, maybe I had heard that and I didn't quite process it. We Are Woo has played through this in many different ways, including the rando run where so many bad things happened. But, look at that. How weird is that? I might have discussed that at one point with someone, but I've never seen that play out.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
Miranda's all. Did someone say butt? Did someone say butt? Uh-oh. Please make it stop! Wait, you're still alive. Why? The Geth consensus, yep.
1 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap, he's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Oh. Greedy, man. God, the greed is real sometimes. You did it way too early, Prestige. You didn't know it was DLC.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Where'd they all go? Holy shit! Did that just work? Damn, never done that before. Nice. So worth it. This room is usually a bit of a bitch. Note to self. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. When in doubt, grenade launcher. Hey, Rockster. How are you doing? Here we go. Hold on to your feels, people.
We're ready. Open a connection to the gas network.
Speaking of, how are we doing? We're looking all right. Quiet, please make it stop. All right. All right, where are we at here? Where? Wait, hang on now. Am I on the wrong flipping side? I'm on the wrong side. Wait, no, evil. Come on. Ah, come on. Altamore, I'll try and get to your comment in a minute here. Quiet, please make it stop! Crap. Touchdown! Worst victory ever. David.
Please, make it stop.
Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
It all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet.
Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
It all seemed harmless.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
It all seemed harmless. I know. I actually went for it, Arnold. I don't know, it was about a half-second prompt. It wasn't even a full second. I saw it, I went for it, I missed it. Harmless. It all seemed harmless. S7, how you doing? How you doing? Well, Damien, we did vote on nice, so I was going to go for the prompt, and I went for it and missed it. It was shorter than I thought. Hey, S7, how you doing? That was a deathless... That was a deathless overlord. That was a deathless overlord, wasn't it? I don't think there was a death in there. That's something. That's something.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What an incredible piece of work. Hey, Fanpug, how you doing? Welcome back. God, that DLC. Have you been fighting or running away? Kind of a question is that. Dr. Archer's brother from Elusive Man, Shepard. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. S7, what have you been up to today, man? Heavy skin weave, 5 out of 5. Shepard gets 50% health. Yes. Okay. So, we're at an interesting point here.
No messages for you, Commander.
We're actually only 5.5 hours into the stream. Hey, Jerosen, hello. We've got the main quest. That's what we've got left. There are corners of the galaxy we haven't been to. There are a couple small side missions, maybe half a dozen if we actually find them all. Endgame. IFF, Legion, Legion's Loyalty, Suicide Mission. I don't think those 4 chunks add up to 6 hours. Or 6.5 hours. So, one thing we have the option of right now is to go do a little galaxy scouting. Not strip mine all the planets. I'm not trying to waste a lot of time resourcing. We've got everything upgraded. We don't need resources. But what we could do is 100% the systems. And by just poking each planet a little bit with our scanner, we're going to find the ones that have side quests, and we could probably do a good, do an hour or 2 of side quests, and then move on to the IFF. What we can't do is do it out of order. Once we do IFF, we're committed to Endgame. So if we're going to do anything else, we're going to do it now. And I think there's plenty of time. I think that makes sense. So let's do that. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's fly around. We're going to 100% some systems here. So we don't really need resources. We're basically popping in to each planet. And if EDI says there's an anomaly, we're going to scan for the anomaly. You don't want to miss the suicide mission, Densa? Well, you're going to go to sleep in 2 hours. I don't think we're going to be at the suicide mission in 2 hours anyways, man. It's a 12-hour stream. We've got more than half of it left. I don't have any specific plans for what we're going to do with the rest of the stream if we finish the game quite early. I'd rather have the game fill out the next 6 hours. And I think with the suicide mission and Legion and his loyalty and the IFF, we've got a good solid 4 hours of stuff. The suicide mission is, if we went right for it, the suicide mission is still 3-4 hours away. I'm sorry to say, Densa. But, Prestige says, nah, you'll be alright. Do the IFF and then do all the side quests. It'll be good. He promises. He promises. Ha! S7, you had a yen moment, huh? You had a yen moment.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, crying when Geralt found Ciri. Half our fuel. Can we get to Komos with this amount of fuel, maybe? Yeah. Yes. Phoenix Massing. Latesh, we were already there. We start Mass Effect 3 after 2. Even though we're not really doing Mass Effect 3 till January, I was tempted, Prestige. I was thinking about it a few minutes ago in my head. I was going, man, should we do that? Should we just start 3 today? But then what? Then what? That totally screws up the plans. Because this week Star Wars is coming out, and we're doing Knights of the Old Republic 2, and if we start ME3 and then walk away from it until January, that would just be... that would suck. But I'm tempted. I'm always tempted at the end of ME2 to roll right into 3. You bet, except Damien, there is no good one for 1 yet. Moonshine, who did the controller mod for 2. So here's, the mod for ME2. And I can post the link for the mod for ME3. Give me a sec here. Come on, where is it? I know you're in there. There we go, ME3, support, controller support, power wheel. All right, here's the one for 3. No, that's not a link. Good God. Jay! Come on, come on. Yeah, man. And that's the one for 3. So Moonshine, who has since gone missing, is the one who did these mods. There are now other people who took over. He was planning on doing a mod for 1. And he disappeared before doing it. Now 1 was apparently going to be more of a challenge. But the mods for 2 and 3 are pretty rock solid, and a couple people on the forums where Moonshine posted this have taken over the project. So it is being maintained, more or less, even though the original programmer has gone missing. Star Wars can wait. Yeah, but it's so easy to say that. It's so easy to say Star Wars can just wait, but when was the last time we had a Star Wars movie with Carrie Fisher and Mark Hamill? It was 1983. It was 1983. Do the math. We're talking about 33 years since Mark Hamill and Carrie Fisher and Harrison Ford have been in a Star Wars movie. 33 years! 32 years. So, you know, it's a big deal. Star Wars coming out this week is a big deal. And I just think it makes sense to do Knights of the Old Republic 2 this week. I think it'll be perfect. We'll have our own Jedi. If you've never played KOTOR 2, it has one of the most intriguing characters in gaming. Kreia. I don't want to spoil anything if you don't know the game. But there is a character in Knights of the Old Republic 2 who is she dark? Is she light? And if you know how the game plays out, don't answer that question in chat. Don't spoil it for anyone, please. But the fact that Kreia as a character in Knights of the Old Republic 2 makes you question all your values. Whether you would play light side or dark side, she makes you question. In fact, it's a perfect follow-up to Mass Effect. Mass Effect, which effectively punishes you for not being either Paragon or Renegade. Knights of the Old Republic 2 forces you to explore the possibility that things are not so simple. It's not just light and dark. For every decision made, there are consequences. And she is one of the most amazing characters in a video game. Not to mention some of the other characters in Knights of the Old Republic 2. Handmaiden is pretty interesting. Visas is fantastic. Oh, wow. HK is not quite as good in KOTOR 2 as he was in KOTOR 1, but oh man. I'm really excited. The game has a different pacing, but the dialogue and the characters are fantastic. The combat is obviously different from this. It's a pause style combat, unless you disable that. Combat begins, you pause. You lay out your moves, it's much more turn-based. I'm super excited for it. It's just the right time to do it. Otherwise, we'd be doing Mass Effect 3. I'd cave, we'd be doing it. Lots of character names which you don't know, well, I hope you get to know them next week. Very cool stuff. And the restored content mod which has... If you know anything about the development of KOTOR 2, what you'll find out is that the development was cut short. Lucasfilm wanted it released for a holiday, so they forced Obsidian to move up the timetable, and Obsidian rushed the game. In fact, the entire final level, nope, it's a single player only. Single player only Prestige. It's not online at all. And so Obsidian rushed it, and the final level of the game, as released, is empty. The final level of Knights of the Old Republic 2 is large and empty. That's how badly the development got cut off. They literally left it empty and stuck a boss at the end. You get to walk through an empty level and fight a boss. It's the weirdest damn thing. But the restored content mod has taken most of the assets that were actually on the Xbox disc for KOTOR 2, the unfinished parts of the game, and they patched it in. So they've patched in most of the missing content, and it's not like it's not shoddy at all. The dialogue was all recorded, the scripts were all written, the assets, the animations were all done. It's all in the game, with very few exceptions. They just didn't. It was never patched in to be functional, and it was never debugged, and the script was never tuned. So the people who did the mod have restored the content, tweaked the script, they've put it all in place. And so there are still missing pieces, but there's a whole nother planet. You get to go to the HK factory, the planet where the HK factory exists. So much stuff is changed from the main game. It's about a 300 meg mod, that's it. 300 megs completely changes the game.
I have detected an anomaly.
So, very excited for that. Oh, anomaly, there we go. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for side quests, which means anomalies.
Looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Yep. Yeah, Tor is totally different. They are totally different. Knights of the Old Republic 1 had a story which kind of fed into 2, although 2 has... We're not going to be missing anything by not playing 1. 2 has its own story. It references 1, but it's not dependent on it. Everybody wanted Knights of the Old Republic 3 to wrap up the story and come back to what happened to things in the first one. Star Wars Tor is what we got instead, and it has addressed some of that. From what I've heard, it's addressed some of that, but... Alright, who are we bringing? I don't think we need to do a naughty or nice poll. I don't remember which side mission is which, but what do you think? Who are we bringing down for Mystery Side Quest A? Which book did you read? Master Assassin, it's the one called Hyperspace. Hyperspace was the book. I believe that's what it's called, Hyperspace. Let me go to the restroom here. Think about who we're gonna bring down. I will be right back. Kim, are you heading out? Kim, take care. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Yeah, Master Assassin. It was, found it there. It was Hyperspace. Hyperspace. That's the one I've read. It's been a long time. I mean, I read it when it came out. So, what year did this book come out? 94. 94. So it has been 21 years. I read this book 20 years ago. So you wonder why I don't remember too much about it all. That's why. 20 years. It's been 20 years. Oh yeah, Prestige, that moment of his. Let me start a timer. I just put some chicken parmesan in the oven. Kim, you're probably gone already, but Kim, you got me thinking about chicken parmesan yesterday. Finally, I've got some in the oven. It'll be done in, I don't know, 45 minutes. Start a timer for 45 minutes. Kath, how you doing? Welcome back. How was the concert? Mark, what's up? How goes? Glad you made it, Mark. We got a lot left here. What was the verdict? Did anyone decide who we're bringing down here? It's a side quest. It's not critical, but Morden. I see a Morden. Caden, Jacob. Take Caden. Take Caden. Take Caden. There's no Caden. There's no Caden. Take Ashley. There's no Ashley. Take Samara and Thane. I'm backing all the way up here. Damien was saying Samara and Thane. We've got a Jack and a Morden. Why not? Let's take Samara and Thane. Why not? I like that. It's different. It's different. Thane's always great. Samara, I rarely pick. I'm on board. Is level 30 the cap? Wait, is level 30 the cap in 2? Are we actually level capped? I know 60 is the cap in 1. Is 30 the cap in 2? I can't remember. We've got 4 bars of Renegade now. This is cool. The Rockster. Well, we can bring all these people out. Remember, we're scouting the galaxy now for the lingering side quest. We're just gonna 100% the different star systems. And so we should be able to bring a number of different people out. This one's pretty short. They're all pretty short. These side quests are all pretty short. You're fine, Mark, spending the day studying and cleaning the apartment. No, studying aside, I don't mind those cleaning days. I like the days where I clean up the house. I like a clean house. I don't always keep a clean house. Especially with all the streaming I've been doing. Shit piles up in the kitchen and the dog's dragging so much dirt and crap from outside. The floor is always filthy downstairs. Who's got what? Who's got what? Why are you recharging your powers, Thane? You're not supposed to have used them. Reeve, Reeve is pretty nasty. I know a lot of people like to get Reeve as a special power and play with it. I don't usually do much with Reeve, but it is badass. I think the reason I don't do much with Reeve is because it's not visually impressive. Your enemy just kind of stands there twitching. And as nice as it is to get some health back, it's sort of... I don't know. I like to see things go flying. Up in the air, slammed to the ground, tossed across the map, blown to shreds. Reeve just doesn't do that. Reeve's just kind of like a passive animation that gives you health. So it's fine, but... The Sleepy Dog Show asks, anyone studying biochem? I hate it. You know, I never studied biochem. What kind of dogs do I have? Those are my dogs. Two huskies. One is red and white, and the other one is black and white. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, 2 huskies. That Reeve thing, it works on everything. Does it work if they're armored, shielded, or barriered? You still need to strip their defenses, don't you? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know how Reeve works properly. If Reeve goes through barriers, shields, and armor, then Reeve would be more powerful than I'm giving it credit for. You need to do a deep clean. The parents are flying out for Christmas. On those rare occasions when I have house guests, yeah, one of the best things is that it forces me to do a deep clean. Get the right one? I got the wrong one. Boom! Did she just say, "Your life is mine"? That would be fitting. That would be fitting. Oh, come on. Explosive container, please. Explosive container, please! Never mind. Whoa, oh, shit! I'm so flanked and dead. Look at that sliver of health. Who's near cover? You're kind of near cover. If the charge works, I might get out of this, but I'm gonna die the moment I let the power wheel up. Oh, I love being wrong sometimes. Oh, man. Where'd he go? He's right there.
I got the button.
Ah, that was brilliant. Let's use something useless. Boom! Your life is mine. Really? No indicators where we're going? Fine. Seriously, which is the way to go? Because I want to go the other way. I want to loot before quest. Which way is which? There's no objective indication here, so no indicator. Outgoing message, request for aid. Commander Santiago, hope you are doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny, Special Projects. Incoming message, let's make a deal! Dr. Farron. Of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago. Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. Oh, which way is loot and which way is quest? Do they connect in the middle? I don't know. I was hoping for an objective marker so that I could go the opposite direction from the objective first, since I don't remember. But it doesn't matter.
Go to the sea.
Reeve works with armor. Not shields, but armor. That's awesome. That's good to know. Reeve works through armor. I love it. That was sweet.
Can't target.
Yes, you can. Don't give me that shit. Boom. So, if the objective is over there, I'm going back to the other door for a minute. I want to know what's in there. Is there anything useful? Does it connect around? I don't know. Yeah, you know, if level 30 is the cap, which I had forgotten, we're not going to be able to get squad. We're not going to be able to get squad cryo, which is too bad, because that would be cool. Yeah, it was just an empty room. It was just an empty room that connects over here. Shit. Well, there's my answer. What's that, Densa? Yesterday you said tomorrow? What was that for? Oh, Catherine, just saw your message. Yes. Answer to your question is yes. Taking a nice long nap. Also, backing up since I'm missing messages here. What did I miss a little while ago? Oh man, it's gone. It's gone. There was a whisper about 15 minutes ago, and I let it. It's gone from my chat now. If I missed anyone's questions or comments, let me know, because some of the stuff I was looking at scrolled by in chat before I got it. Before I looked at it. Ah, gotcha. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhis aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhis with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. Another one bites the dust.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blue Sun's activity traced from Cerberus Command. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Voorhis. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. Turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including an intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Yeah, Vancouver bound. Don't sweat it. No worries. Galaxy cleanup continues. 100% here. I think we're good in this system. Check fuel. Good on fuel. Fuel, probes, good. We're not really mining, we're just traveling. So 100% Rosetta Nebula, 100% Far Rim, 100% Phoenix Massing, Hades, we need to do Hades, Nubian Expanse, Kelston Rift, done the Shadow Sea. Alright, let's keep going. In terms of a time check, if we spend about an hour more on just cleaning up the galaxy, and we haven't, if there's a lot to do an hour from now, we'll probably move on. We'll go on to IFF, Legion, and we'll let some of the galaxy go unexplored, but I think we'll probably make it through. Most, all of it. We're not actually mining, we're just listening for Edie to say, I have detected an anomaly. Planet descriptions are interesting, but it would pad it out by a few hours. If we were going to read all those descriptions, we would be padding it out by a few hours. We don't quite have that to work with. I miss here. Those are explored. Oh, there we go. Valeria. So between Kelly and Trainer, personally, but that's just me. Dobrovolsky. Something in the asteroid belt. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Volkov. By the way, these planets that are harder to see, they tend to be rich. It's not like they're all rich, but if you've got a planet that's harder to identify on the map, they seem to have weighted those with a lot of resources.
Launching probe.
In Dobrovolsky, planet lands on you. Dobrovolsky.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. There's our number 2. Why we're doing it. EZO. It's not like we need EZO, but EZO.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans show evidence of a shipwreck meeting Quarian design specifications. Identity of ship unknown. Number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. Poles in space. Who should we bring? I can't remember if there's any. Oh, they said life signs, so there's probably combat. When we get to the Strontium Mule, is that the one without combat? I don't even know which ones are which. Not sure which ones I'm picturing in my head. They could even be from Mass Effect 3. So give me a couple names here. I don't know what's waiting for us. It doesn't much matter. Who do you want to see? Who should we bring out for a turn? Speaking of 3, I think I shall go for a beer. Number 3. I brought it up already though. And then I gotta sort of wind down on that. Can't just keep drinking beer all day. But I've got some chicken parmesan coming out of the oven in a little bit, so we'll be balancing out with some food. Garrison Tally. Not a bad combo. What are you talking about? They're a great combo. They make a great couple. They're a good combo. Didn't we... Back in Kasumi. What kind of beer is it? This one, Sleepy Dog Show, is an Anchor Steam. So I moved from the Grimm Brothers Brewery to... this is one of my favorites. I love Anchor Steam. What are we doing now? Mystery Side Quest number 2. That's what we're doing. Jack and Kasumi. Garrus and Tali. Let's go with Garrus and Kasumi. How about that? Mix it up a little. You had trouble with Garrus and Tali together? How so?
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Commence pilot's record. We managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Sinyad's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shill system. A reports show that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Sinyad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The first few hours. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We've scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. Missing survivors. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until the Adena found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Adena. Tali in general. You didn't find her combat drone useful at all? I used to not. I now find it useful as a distraction, but I always found her combat drone to be underpowered. If you level it up all the way and you make it an explosive drone, it's a little more useful, because it always gets blown up. If it at least does some damage when it gets blown up, it becomes more useful. AI hacking you didn't find was that good? I think AI hacking is fantastic. It's extremely powerful if you use it on the right mobs. Orzan Vas Adena.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush from where? Hardly remember this.
This should punch through their armor.
The Quarian die? Oh, they ate the Quarian! Ah. Priorities, Jay. Priorities. Gotta save the Quarian. Gotta do the thing. Defend the thing. I was watching my own ass. Forgot about the Quarian. Man. Speaking of, that's not a death though. That's a failure. We don't put that down as a death, I don't think. Unless you think it should go down as a death. It seems to me like that was just a failure. Whole different ballgame. You had one job, Jay. One job.
Hostile engaged.
Get off my Quarian!
Hostile engaged.
Hey, get off the Quarian! Fuck! Oh, we're so screwed. Now, I know I've done this before. It's not completely unfamiliar to me. But, damn, I think this is gonna be a little hard on Insanity. Varen closing in from everywhere. We might need some different crowd control for this, too. Side quest it may be. There's a Quarian lying on the ground and a dozen Varen closing in, and we are 3 people with minimal crowd control. Dumblik, what's up? How you doing? How you doing today? Yours. Sleep well, Prestige. Good seeing you, man. You know, if we really wanted to protect this guy, we would put him up on high ground. We would lift him up. We would set him up here.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend secure.
All right, let's switch to, I'll tell you what. Grenade launcher. When in doubt, grenade launcher.
Can't get there.
That is not nearly enough splash damage for my tastes. I just blew up the Quarian. Much better. Much better. Watch Jay kill himself. No, no, Mike, no. Watch Jay kill the Quarian. You need to update that comment. It's Jay and grenades. Everybody better look the fuck out. Man. I hope everybody's enjoying ME. Man, Dumblik, I made it through Overlord on Insanity with no deaths. We had a deathless Insanity run of Overlord. It was awesome. It was awesome. Last time, I made it to the last fight and died once. This time...
The Quarian life signs are stabilized.
What do you think? Maybe shotgun?
I recommend securing the area in preparation.
How do we actually keep the... As soon as the Varen get in there, it takes like 1 bite and then a second and a third and the Quarian's dead. How do we keep the Varen from even getting a bite out? I don't feel like I have quite enough crowd control here. Yeah, how to stop the Varen from killing the Quarian. Do it yourself!
This should punch through there.
Down you go.
Like this! Alright, so here they are. They're up in my face. In the face! What do you want us to do? They're right here!
Scratch one.
God damn. Stop! Get off him! Get off the damn Quarian's half dead. There you go. 2 more coming in. Quarian's half dead. Watch this. This guy's about to take a bite out of the Quarian, and this shit's gonna be all over. Told you. That's it. Quarian was at half health, and that Varen took him out. No. That's why it's insanity. We've just played 50 hours of this game on insanity. Most things that you have to do aren't quite so imbalanced. This is kind of like the defend the fragile crates from the 3 Ymir mechs quest. It's one of those. It's totally skewed. It doesn't really work right on insanity. Mission impossible. Loredan, I have a couple characters. I've got level 50, and we tried doing a multiplayer day a little while ago in Star Wars Tour. So yes, I've got, I have played it. I don't know what the level cap is now, but whenever I had a level 50, that was the level cap at the time. Grenade launcher wasn't bad. I was using them all very quickly, but the grenade launcher wasn't actually bad. Still, it's pretty stupid. We can use those grenades later in the game. I don't know how many more opportunities we'll have to get heavy weapon ammo, so... Maybe shield the Quarian with your face. Not bad, not bad. Only we could drop some mines or pick the damn Quarian up. Put him on your back, Garrus. Put the Quarian on your back. Order your squad to stand on the Quarian. You know, that's not the worst idea. We could put them in front of the Quarian at least. No, there you go. Maybe it'll make a difference. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Seriously, that missed. Not cool. Not cool. Reload faster! Where's the next?
Understood.
Where's the next? Now, people, now! There's no room, there's no time! Well, this is an odd mission to get hung up on. It's such a nothing. Save one Quarian. There's nothing logical about it. Just leave the injured Quarian on the ground and let all the Varen rush him. Don't do anything logical, like pick him up and carry him to your fucking dropship. No, just stand there and let the Varen come in.
On my way.
Sure thing.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Crap! Come on, get off him! Wait, which one's still alive? There's more Varen. There is. Where's that Varen? There's a Varen over here. Oh, he's in the air. Awesome. Awesome. This one now. I don't care if he's armored. I don't care if he's armored. Do it anyways.
Can't get started.
Fuck you! Quarian's half dead. 2 bites and the Quarian's dead. 2 bites. Man, I'm gonna rage out on this bullshit. Quarian's dead. Look at that. You see? Look at that. Just the bite's about to occur. Flashbang. Fine, do a flashbang. Quarian's dead. I changed my mind. Screw that. Screw that. Don't rage quit. I'm not gonna rage quit the stream. I'm gonna rage quit this bullshit quest. It's a side quest. We've got real stuff to do. Real stuff to do, and this isn't it. Damien, wasn't a link, was it? Oh, it was a link. Gotcha. Go for it. Fuck that Quarian. Not literally. Not literally. Oh, I see. It wasn't a link. It was file name. Gotcha. File name. In the first download link for the mod, it's not quite. Okay, hold on. You're saying in the first link for the mod, there's only the PCC and no biogame. Maybe retry with Grunt and someone else. We could, Celador, we could retry the mission with the different crew members. Try that a couple times. So you're downloading the 1.1 version of the ME2 mod, is that right, Damien? I don't know what you're doing with the archive, but I remember saying seeing someone else say that they weren't getting they weren't seeing the right file. They were getting a single file. The archive is actually okay. I don't know what you're running into. It's an archive with 2 folders in it and a README, and then there's some nested folders in the folders. It's a total of 5 files for version 1.1 and 4 files for version 1.0. Well, okay, so Damien, first of all, you should always back up the files you're replacing, which it does say there. Should always back up the files you're replacing. If you got a single file, you don't have the right stuff. Don't know why that would be. You're not the only one, but the file that's distributed is fine. There's nothing wrong with the archive being distributed. The second link has those good links. Yeah, I can't really process that right now, but it's like a 20-page thread, and the links are good and the mod is good, and yes, people have had issues, but I can't be sure what you're running into. What is Grunt gonna do for us here? I don't know that Grunt is actually gonna be that helpful. We need people who plow through armor. What about Morden? Morden might be useful here. Heavy incinerate. It's not an area incinerate. Probably cook the Quarian. If I bring Morden, I'm gonna cook the Quarian. Have you done Jack's loyalty? Yep. Hey, look, Mike, you can see it on the screen. Everybody's loyal. Have you done Jack's loyalty? She's loyal. It's on the screen. Everybody's loyal. Look. Look. It's on the screen. Everybody's loyal. It's all good. We resolved Jack and Miranda's with a renegade interrupt. Yeah, the little circles. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Well, if the level... I guess we're getting 3rd tier incendiary ammo. I'm never going to use that, or shockwave. Otherwise, I'll never spend my points. Zaid with grenades. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Didn't think of...
signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Securing the area. Edie. Damn it, Edie. I'd like to think that the Varen would go for me or my team instead of the Quarian. Maybe the problem is I'm standing near the Quarian. If I would stay further away, maybe things would be better. Maybe that's a big part of the problem, is that I'm standing near the Quarian. Oh, he's going right for the Quarian. Knock him loose. Come on, no, no! Do not, you let him take a bite, you fucking slow, lazy ass. Had every opportunity to drop that concussive shot on him before he got to the Quarian, and you let him take a bite. Now we're fucked. Again. Thanks, Grunt, thanks. So much for Krogan superiority. Seriously, Grunt, that was not cool. Damien, I'm not in a good position to talk about mod issues right now, but I don't want to just tell you to read the thread. Man, make sure you're replacing the right files in the right place. Coalesced is in biogame config cooked PC something, and then the other files go in another folder. If you want a copy of the 1.1 mod, which doesn't have force feedback, it's what I've got installed right now. I was not having the game crashing, but I was having things not working right. If you want the earlier version of the mod, I can get you that. I've got the 1.0. No, do not let that fucker take a bite. Come on, come on, come on. Miranda, lift him up right now. Right now. There is no excuse. I don't want this shit to happen again. Come on. Finish him. Good, you're Krogan, so do something Krogan. Kill somebody. Is there really? Oh, Shepard's up in the air. Great. Shepard's up in the air. Armored. We got our... This is further than we've gotten. It's further than we've gotten. No! No! Fuck you! We are so close. We are so close! Come on! Stupid fucking Varen. Come on, team. Come on, team. Right now! Is he dead? Woo! Oh, but actually, we're screwed. Shepard's stuck. I'm not going to be able to get to the shuttle. I can't board the shuttle because I'm bugged in the air. I should have done a Vanguard charge on one of those. Fuck me. Awesome bug. I love it. I love it. Could one of you, like, blow me up? Could you use your power on me and knock me loose or something?
I got it.
That's so evil. Come on. Find a hole in the terrain. Let me out of here. Damn it, game. Let me out. Let me fall off this invisible platform somehow. Shepard, find a way. Maybe I could biotic charge the Quarian. Fine. Why? Why doesn't the game want me to do this stupid little side quest? Hey, I got an idea. Probably won't work, but... Makes my eyelids twitch. My chicken parmesan is done. I should go grab it before I forget it's in the oven and done. This, how finally pull this shit off and the game has to bug Shepard into the air. That's...
To cover.
On it.
No, I was unable to. I tried charging that. Incendiary.
I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
I recommend giving me a hot stone massage, Edie. How about that? Can we do that instead? Secure the area. No, no, team, no. Right now. I want to see some fucking action! No! Fucking took a bite out of the Quarian. No! It's over. Man! Good. God. God. You're right. It wasn't stuck on. I just forgot about it. It's okay. It was appropriate. I was appropriately bitter like Jon Snow. Could you do a save there, then reload? Oh, when I was stuck, could I have done a save and reload? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Celador, it's, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I need to go get my, chicken parmesan. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright. Uno más.
Right. Got it.
Heading to cover. Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area.
Weapons. Ammo types. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, it's
It's an ambush.
a little early for dinner, but... Oh, wrong weapon. Cool. Hey. No, team, no. Don't move. Don't move.
On it.
Easy enough.
Easy enough. I don't want to hear these stupid comments from my team right now. I want to see action. That's it. Action. You need to get shit done.
Run. No. I will fry.
One left.
Shit. Oh, I missed. They fucking missed. My throw, my pole, whatever, it missed. What a load of shit. Oh, he's dead. He didn't even bite the Quarian, he bit Shepard. Need to write down this planet name and never come back here in a future playthrough of this game. Ever. Ever. Screw this place.
Affirmative.
Hitting cover.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend
I'd rather do the suicide mission 5 times in a row than this bullshit.
It's an ambush. That one. And hit.
Oh, shit, wrong moves. Great.
I'll put them down. Moving to...
This is the kind of micromanagement that people make fun of. They're like, why would you play Insanity? You have to pause the game. The game is basically played on pause, people say. Well, you don't have to. Except for bullshit like this. You can't play this at full speed. A bad joke. A bad fucking joke. No! God damn it!
Enemy down. Perfect.
No! I want it! I want this done! It's about fucking time.
Spotted.
This mission is just stupid. At least it's done.
Coordinates received. Your DNA inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Hallelujah. The kick was nice. The kick was a plus. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Please accept my sincere appreciation for all that bullshit you had to go through locating the wreckage of the Signet. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have taken the piss out of your efforts to defeat the Collectors. Congratulations, Shepard. Okay, moving on. So, Laughing Fool, how are you doing today?
Only half our fuel remains.
This is our galaxy cleanup. We're just poking each planet. So it's marked as discovered, and we're stopping wherever there's an anomaly. That's how we got into that mess. You didn't write down the planet's name. Oh, man. Man, you're right. I spaced. Which means I will fall into that trap again. Sweet. You're moving into your new place next Saturday. That's exciting. Been so long since I moved. I kind of still remember my first night in this house, though. I remember the place feeling empty. And yet that first night is always so cool. First night in a new place. You will only get stronger by fighting insane Varens. Time check. We are now at the point where we should probably move on. We're actually at the point where we should move on. I know there's some more side quests throughout the galaxy if we keep searching planets, but I think we spent about an hour down there. At any rate, we're gonna finish the game tonight, whether or not the stream runs over. I was thinking we'd be finishing early. Now I'm thinking we better get to it. We better get to it. We've got IFF, Legion Loyalty, and the Suicide Mission. And according to the schedule, we've got 5 hours. So I think the timing's about right. We can do a little more, and we can pop into a few more systems, but depending on what we might run into for a side quest, we're starting to eat into time that we might need for endgame. So at some point, I should break off from doing this. We should go for the endgame. You can't always, you can't sleep first night in a new place. Well, that's understandable. Oh, I gotcha. That's why you asked a while back if 5 is a good upload speed for online gameplay. Yeah, it's not... You don't need that much speed. What you need is a good, stable connection with low latency, and 5 doesn't really tell you that, but 5 is plenty. 5 is plenty. If it's a good, stable 5, then it's more than enough. For online gaming, I mean, a good, stable 1 would work, but having some overhead would be better. Let's save before we go into whatever's here. Investigate the mech signal. Save. In case I regret getting involved with this. And who are we bringing down here? How about Morden and Grunt? Why not? Oh, this better not be the... Isn't the defend the crates in ME3? Or is that this? Oh, it's this one. This is alright. It's a weird one, though.
Explosives will be required to excavate them.
Remember Harrod? At Omega? I paid Harrod good money for this useless heap of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure, the thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rincall, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving. And now illegal fault detected. Won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Piece of shit. Dash open YC E. Is Morden the bad good guy or the good bad guy? Nothing is so simple, and the owls are not what they seem. Ah, yeah, Eva, I've got some chicken parmesan. Nothing fancy, but it's good. It'll keep me fired up for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, I'd start to get cranky and faded. Can't wait to see what kind of planets they come up with for Andromeda. Planets to explore. I think it's going to be exciting. Can I get a lock on this guy? Is that where you're at, S7? I got your whisper there. Yeah, that's a hell of a moment. I'm still hoping that the new Game Plus run that we've got going in Witcher is gonna last and not be anywhere near done when Blood and Wine comes out. My plan is to do Blood and Wine as part of the NG Plus. And sometime before then to do Hearts of Stone again, but this time on NG Plus. We're gonna need to level up some more. In The Witcher, I think I'm 42 or 43, and the Hearts of Stone is listed as a 52 or a 53. Whatever it is, I'm about 10 levels low for Hearts of Stone, so we need to level up a bit before doing that. If by some chance Witcher pulls out ahead and wins the New Year's poll, I'm gonna have to find time to level up a bit before the New Year's stream. But ha! You downloaded those little DLC packs, the side quests, and new finishers. One of them's very cool. Nice. I mean, one of them's got some good gear. It's the... Is it the Cat School? I think it's the Cat School gear that's from one of those. I liked it, Laughing Fool. I've heard people say they didn't like it, the trailer for Andromeda, but I thought it was perfect. Music was good. The tease was good. The glimpses of the in-game engine, and they said that was in-game. The glimpses of action were good. Just movement.
No messages for you, Commander.
I don't know if there's more anomalies in this system, but we'll jump through real quick. Rivaldi, no anomalies.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly! Okay, well, there you go.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Planetary scans indicate that the Sinmara colony is vulnerable to its sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. Who should we bring down? You're quick. If you're quick, throw me a name. No, the one with the Johnny Cash, where they're sweeping by the different planets. Are you sure it was that? How many trailers for Andromeda are there? Isn't there just the one? Dash open YTY. Dash open T. Huh. Okay. Well, there's no combat here. It is one of those do things in order, though. Let's see. Control switch. What is the order here? Activate the shield generator. Oh, generator overheating. Cooling unit activate. Control switch. Bypass. Oh, generator's still offline. Fine. Fine. Cooling's on. Generator's on. Bypass. Shield control. CT dash dash CTC TYY. Go for it. Go for it. Also, no need to ask permission. Actually, since you're on the regular list, and I lowered the number of hours. I think I either lowered it to 10 or 15. Either way, if you've been in the channel while it's live for, let's say, 15 hours, you're on the regular list, you don't need permission to post links, go ahead. I have no problem with people posting links. It's just when we had all that bot spam for a month or two on Twitch, and it'll happen again. So I might lower the regular list number further, but the number of hours required. Yeah, only if you have less than 10 or 15 hours in the channel and you want to post links, that's when you'll need permission. But really, if you've been in here even a few hours, I'm fine with you posting links. If you're not a bot, I have no problem with your posting links. Damien, it's all good. All good. Damien, I know you've been around, so see, and I can do it that way too. Seeds of the future. Kobayashi. Well, that's a cool looking planet. If you look carefully at the surface of that planet there, you can actually see the solar storms are kind of swimming on the surface. Troy, what's happening? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't, Troy. I don't keep changing it. What are you talking about? I don't change it. I don't change it. The bot counts. That's it. Didn't, Troy, didn't you have to like refollow lately or something? You followed, but you've obviously been around a long time. Did you make a new account or? I mean, was it always Troy Zillicona 123 or did you have like a slightly different account? Ah, that's it. That's it. Well, certainly I can fix that. Rig ad Troy Zillicona 123. Ah, the real RZD. We had a deathless overlord. Deathless overlord. It was awesome. It was awesome. Now we're just doing a bunch of cleanup. We're just running through the systems, trying to 100% and... Kaiser Soze lives on that planet. We're just looking for anomalies. We're trying to do the little side quests that turn up when you detect an anomaly, when EDI detects an anomaly. So that's what we're doing right now. RZD, we're just doing cleanup. In fact, what did I miss? Oh, I'm starting to think there won't be time to go through every system. We're gonna jump on the IFF very soon. Very soon.
Reserves at 50%.
Well, I don't know about the watching part. You definitely can't follow without an account, so that part makes sense, if that's what you meant. N7 day. Maybe I did see that for N7 day. I got you, laughing fool. Maybe I did see that. Come on. Leave buttons. The buttons aren't working. Come on, back up. Leave orbit. Leave orbit, please. You don't actually have to hit the scanner, do I? I don't know why I've been hitting the scanner. She'll say anomaly before you hit the scanner. You don't have to go this far to have her say anomaly, do you? Make that a little easier. Is it better now? So, Troy, how you doing? How have you been? 100%. You're getting better every day? That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear. Good. Good, good. Hawking ETA IFF. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's just see here. What else haven't we done? Rosetta's done. Omega's got a little bit more. Valhallan. Shrike. Crescent. Ismar. Minos. There's still like 6 or 7 systems which we haven't touched the planets in. It's not that it takes that long, but when we get an anomaly, and then we're gonna go explore that anomaly, hopefully we don't run into any more injured Quarians being swarmed by insane Varen. That was nuts. In some ways, I think that's worse than defend the fragile crates from the Ymir mechs. It's always been the worst one in my head. Defending the fragile crates from the Ymir mechs is the worst side quest in the series on Insanity, for me, in my head. But now I'm thinking maybe it's defending that stupid Quarian. Just lays there dying and lets the Varen bite him. And we just let the Varen bite him. That was miserable. Lile. Alright, scratch Ismar. Pressure cooker planet, it said. Etas. Combination of features.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly! Home to the famous Iron Canyons. Reddish iron oxide dust covering much of its surface. Hematite.
Universal distress protocol.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans report potential alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. Anybody care who we bring for this one? I love the original Enterprise intro. It was powerful, slow, and powerful. And it was good. In fact, I think I bought that version of that song because I loved it. Miranda and Grunt. Cool. it had, it had those historical clips. It had bits of NASA. It had, I think Alan Shepard was in that intro. It's fantastic. You don't bring Morden and Zaid often. Damien, I usually do, well, not Zaid as much, but when I'm playing, but I've just played it in the past many times, my most common team is probably Miranda and Morden, M&M. You got Incinerate, you've got Overload, you've got Warp. It's a great combo. So I actually bring Morden out a lot. I just haven't this playthrough. Let me welcome back. How you doing? Just taking my polar bear for a walk.
They see you, Shepard.
Do they? Because they're not coming this way yet. Are you sure they saw Miranda?
Nothing can hurt me.
Are you sure nothing can hurt you?
I'll put them down.
Do it. That is exactly what a Krogan should do. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now!
Too late. Now you're dead.
Hit! Uh-oh, uh-oh!
Take it. I'll put them down. Too late. Now you're dead.
Dash CC. Dash open dash. Hey, Kobe. Hot Wheels, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. What was this door down here? It's open. It's open now. Just the setup. The setup.
Enemies in front.
Nothing can hurt me.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire, did you hear that? Friendly fire. It's a real thing. It just doesn't happen much. It's much more common on Insanity, but I think that's the first time in the whole game she's actually said friendly fire. They've said some other things like, watch out, Shepard. Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Alanis Risk Control are willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny them a chance to pay me. Strange glow. Hooper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, it's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Something's different. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself, either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Alanis folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us. Ammo.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Nothing can hurt me! Now you'll fry!
What are you doing? You're hitting me, Shepard. Nice. I thought nothing could hurt you, Grunt. I thought nothing could hurt you. Why are you worried about me hurting you?
Should have run. Now you'll fry!
I don't really remember this. Just being swarmed by 50 husks? How many husks are even here? They're never ending! Hey Spark, what's up? What are we doing now? We're apparently fighting an unlimited husk spawn. That's not really true, it just feels like it. We're doing little side quests. We're cleaning up bits of the galaxy, but I'm starting to think we don't have time to be thorough. I wanted to, but now I'm not so sure there's time. Don't do this right now. Come on, you got husks on your back. Yeah, Krogans, easier to wound their spirit than their body. Welcome back, though, Spark. Seven. I think we should move on. Kelly, messages? Yes, no? No. So the journal's pretty clear. There is the Strontium Mule. We could go reclaim the Strontium Mule, but I mean, all of these tiny little side quests are just that. They are tiny little side quests. We've got lots of systems we could go scan. We're not trying to really scan, we're just trying to find anomalies. Still, does that even make sense? I don't even think that makes sense anymore. I don't think we've got the time for it. We need Legion now. Well, that might be where we're heading. That might be where we're heading. Where's the Strontium Mule? There it is, Recapture Freighter. Recapture Freighter, it's in the Omega system. Let's recapture the Strontium Mule and then go for the IFF. Yep, we got all the upgrades for the ship and a fully loyal crew. We may not have enough Paragon or Renegade to resolve the conflict in the future between Talia and Legion, but we should be able to get them through the suicide mission anyways if we pick our crew members right. Derelict ship detected. Derelict ship registered MSV Strontium Mule visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to hails despite life signs aboard. Transmissions using known Blue Sun's encryption detected. Airlocks are sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. Any preference on who we bring for the Strontium Mule real quick? Also, when we get to the suicide mission, I don't know if naughty or nice, is it really going to matter? I mean, the suicide mission has many, many variables, but not a lot of dialogue options. They do look kind of like big snapping turtles. Garrus! Hey, Big Daddy. Okay, Garrus is one. Let's take Garrus. And take Garrus and Siri. Well, Master Assassin, from what I understand, we resolved Miranda and Jack with the Renegade. And apparently the threshold for resolving that with Renegade is lower than the threshold for resolving that with Paragon. Other way around for Tali and Legion. Apparently the threshold for resolving Tali and Legion is lower for Paragon than it is for Renegade. But I do have about 4 bars of Renegade. Time for Zaid. Alright, Garrus and Zaid. Yeah, okay, end result and the speech once you land. Fair enough. There'll be a couple things. I mean, we'll do the vote. I just don't, yeah, those, that it. I think that's about it. Zaid's down already. Zaid, you... What a fail. Zaid's down. Zaid dropped in about 4 seconds. Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done, Captain Voorhis.
What were they doing here?
All airlocks sealed.
You think anyone's still here?
Taking cover!
Dakir, you've seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Voorhis went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Hawkins. Oh.
There's got to be a way in.
Open, Y, open. YCC. Dash up there. TT. Dash.
That should do it.
Communications relay inoperative.
There's got to be a way in.
CYT open. Open. CY.
That should do it.
Oh, nice, Shepard. Nice, right into the barrier. Love it. We've got a perma screamer again.
Avoid direct fire! Forward! Affirmative!
Shepard stood up. I didn't fire off a power. We fired off Zaid's power, his Inferno Grenade. Shepard stood up when Zaid threw an Inferno Grenade. That was just so cool. Not the first, not the last time. Shepard just hopped out of cover. So cool. So cool.
There's got to be a way in.
Engaging! Hostile!
You got it!
I'll take the shot! Other shields are down.
Hostile engaged.
To cover!
Did you see how Shepard just slid out of cover? Well, I'm not holding down the aim button. I was holding down the power wheel button, and yet Shepard slid out of cover again.
I'll take the shot.
My shields are down.
Get your ass back into cover then, Shepard.
Stay close to cover.
Can't target them!
Yes, you can. Okay. This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code, decryption complete. Fortis, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Captain Voorhees. To serve man, it's a cookbook.
Attacking target.
I love how this glass plating holds up against rockets.
Attacking target.
Shepard! Now, I'd love to bring up the power wheel and issue some commands, but when I'm that near death, I'm afraid Shepard's gonna pop out of cover without being asked. That was on me. Fucking rockets, please! This is so irritating with rockets flying at that rate. Just, would you get up, Zaid, and help? Come on, get up. Get up. Oh, yes. Shepard. Good God.
It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Where do they even get all these rockets? Where's their crate of ammunition?
Damn, what happened here?
It's been going all right, Altamore. These little side quests, some of them are insanely frustrating on Insanity. You're given a very small task to do that completely imbalances on Insanity, like the Quarian being swarmed by Varen, or having rockets coming at you at a rate of about 2 per second from multiple positions. Jakir, this is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhis will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out, and we'll get the codes to the canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Here we are. We're done here. Payload recovered. Done. I think it's time to go for IFF and Legion and get this party started. Yeah, Master Assassin says it's okay, Entropic. ME3 on Insanity is easier. I'm not sure I feel that way. I don't have the sense that 2 or 3 is easier or harder on Insanity. I've done them both on Insanity many times, and I don't think either one of them is stand out as being harder or easier. But yeah, there are some notoriously difficult fights in 2.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But what I'm struggling with now are not those notoriously difficult fights. It's just little side quests that don't balance right on Insanity. Blue Suns, ambush site detected from Cerberus Command. We've started going through the intel. Fine work, by the way, and we've discovered the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Suns trap. Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. You can get out there and shut down their beacon. It'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It will also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on the planet Sanctum, Decorus System, Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to the galaxy map. You know that ME1 was the hardest? Man, we've all got our opinions. I don't think ME1 was the hardest. Maybe the most frustrating, but, Rummy, what's up? Hey, welcome. What have you been up to today, Rummy? I don't play ME1 very often anymore, and I have played it on Insanity a couple times, but not nearly as many as the others. I didn't find it that hard on Insanity, but I think we're good on upgrades. Were there any upgrades left? We're about to do the IFF. I think we're going to do it. I'm tired of scouting the galaxy for anomalies that then frustrate me with the outcome. Lots of housework and chores. Gotcha. That is also true. On ME3, second playthrough, gun upgrades go through the roof. Alright. IFF time. So let's do a naughty or nice for the IFF. Naughty or nice for the IFF mission. It's also the question of who we bring for the IFF mission. But let's get a vote going here. We've got 2 minutes to vote for Shepard being Paragon or Renegade for the IFF mission. And then we'll do another one for Legion's Loyalty, and we'll do another one for the Suicide mission. 0 for naughty, 1 for nice. Exclamation mark vote, a space, and the number. 0 for naughty, 1 for nice. Naughty Renegade, nice Paragon. This is going to determine what dialogue choices and interrupts we take during the IFF mission. Missing a space there, Master Assassin. Just need a space between vote and 0. Oh, look, it's a palladium-rich planet. I don't think we're going to be doing any more upgrades. We've certainly done a lot of naughty. This has been a great balance. I don't know if everybody has gotten the same sense that I have, but for a Paragade playthrough, we've done a lot of both. We've done more Renegade than Paragon, but not by that much. It's been an awesome split. Disable false signal. Yeah, so we've got little side quest we're going to abandon here to stay on task. We're going to go after the Reaper IFF. I don't think any of the little side quests we've got left are going to make any substantial difference in ME3. So at this point, it's not worth worrying about. Renegon. Poll closed. Nice one with 5 votes. 5 votes for nice versus 2 for naughty. All right, IFF, we shall be nice. Can I show you? Do you mean the split? The Paragon Renegade split? Sure. So here's where we're at. We've got 4 bars of Renegade. We are just crossing into the 4th bar of Renegade. And we've got 2.5 of Paragon. When we resolved the Miranda and Jack loyalty issue, we had... God, what was it? Like 3? Just had 3 bars of Renegade, I think. We weren't into that 4th bar yet. So that was awesome. I was really worried, wasn't confident at all, and it worked out. So that's where we're at. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting Nemosine is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Yeah, Master Assassin. There's a time issue. There's a time issue. It's not that I'm not willing to run late tonight. I am. I was already planning to run till about 10 o'clock, and we can run a little later than that. But the stream has been going for... We're coming up on 8 hours. We're coming up on 8 hours. According to the schedule, we have 4 hours to do IFF, Legion's Loyalty, Suicide Mission. You like to see everything being complete. Me too. I like to 100% all the systems. I like to do it all. But if we go and do it all, we're going to spend maybe the next hour or 2 doing little side quests like Varen trying to eat the injured Quarian, or rockets flying at us from across a barrier incessantly. To accomplish what? To accomplish what? They don't have, nothing that's left that I'm aware of has any bearing on the story in ME3. I'd like to finish it to be a completionist too, but do we really want to prioritize the side quests over the main quest at this point? I mean, I'd like more feedback. I get it, Master Assassin, you would like to see it all. I would too, but I think we're short on time for that. Anybody else? Do we want... This is it. Once we dock with the Derelict Reaper, we're a go for endgame. There's no stopping. We're not sidetracking to go explore the galaxy and do side quests. Hey, Jewel, how are you doing? I was, I almost asked your mom how you were doing because we hadn't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. Cheers. Hope you've been well. Did IQs just drop sharply while I was away? Yes, Master Assassin, we did Shadow Broker last night. Here, let me give you a bit of a better recap. Main missions, we've got every crew member and everyone's loyal. We have done Shadow Broker. We did that last night. We've done everything that's main. We've done Firewalker. We've done Overlord. We've done Arrival. We've done lots of the side quests. There's so little we haven't done. Besides a couple odds and ends, which you have to scan planets for. It's just the anomalies, the remaining anomalies, and the last part of the Strontium Mule quest where we have to disable the signal. If we were going to do more side quests, I would want an agenda, because that's where the time sink. It's becoming a time sink to go from system to system looking for anomalies. I spent an hour trying to defend a wounded Quarian from a bunch of Varren. I don't want that to happen again. We could go to this Blue Sun's base. If we want to do one more side quest, we could go to this Blue Sun's base. We'll never clear this. Ish is gone. We already did a Paragon on Ish. He's gone. We can't deliver the package. Yeah, I know where the ID goes. I don't know if we're going back to the Citadel. We never did Krogan's Sushi. Okay, Lamia. Infighting. Infighting. Jewel and Eva. Fight! I don't know, Blue Sun. Just go to the main quests. I'm not getting a lot of feedback here. I'm just gonna have to make a call. Master Assassin wants to do everything. Wants to do Blue Sun, of course, because you want to do everything. Doc's saying go to the main quests. The Blue Suns is in the journal. Let's compromise on that. Let's do the Blue Suns because it's in the journal. But let's stop there after we do the Blue Suns. And then get to the IFF. We gotta get to it. A little while ago, Denso was saying, go, I want to see the IFF. I want to see the suicide mission. There was no way we were gonna get there in time. But I think we're still good. Fan Pug, main quest. We can do one little sidetrack here. I'm willing to. I'm a bit of a completionist as well. We're not gonna have a completion, but disable the false signal. This will be the last one. And the other ones were not in the journal. This one is slightly more substantial. And it has been a little quest chain. Just a very little quest chain. Last side quest here. And we've already done our naughty or nice vote for the IFF.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
So, anomaly detected. Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Take care, Eva. Take care, Jewel. We'll see you later. Nope. I wanted Morden and Miranda for this one. For I don't know what reason, because I like bringing them. Or maybe I misread that. Jewel, you're taking off. You're gonna watch some UFC. You might be back, but Eva, maybe you're hanging out. Is this the one where they run? You land and they run? I think it is. Yeah. We land. He goes bye-bye.
Ambush.
And then they come back out.
We've been spotted.
Burn. No. Neural shock for you. Yeah, I bet that hurts. I bet that hurts. You know what? If you hadn't fired those rockets at me, wouldn't have shocked you. Where are you? You're in there somewhere. Decisions in the last game. Let's see. We saved the Arachnite Queen. Again, it was viewer choice, so it was a variety of things. We saved the Arachnite Queen. We rescued the people at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. All of them, minus one generic civilian. We let the Batarians set off the bomb. Kate Bowman did not survive. Aiden died. Ashley lived.
Due to concerns over
What
employee
else?
safety,
The Council. We let the Council die. We picked Anderson. Did I mention the Arachnite? The Arachnite Queen is alive.
Can't reach the target.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Shepard. YY open. Open. Dash CT. Archangel. Okay, yeah, that guy went after Archangel. Guess he's dead now.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Enemies in.
Cares took care of that fool. Yeah, he did all right. He did all right.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you
you won't make it out of here alive.
You don't think Shepard's faced a few mechs before? I've got mechs. You'll never make it out of here alive. What do you think you are, Ronald Taylor? Can that be dropped? I'm not sure that can be dropped. Alright, work on this one then. Damn it, crew. Damn it, crew. You had, okay, more than one job, but still. Come on, team, on your feet, on your feet. Don't, could stop going toe-to-toe with them. If you're wondering why I don't tell my companions where to go, where to stand, they will usually die on insanity trying to get to cover. If you say, go here because it's safe, they will die on the way with their back turned. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me to tell them where to stand. Am I considering doing a full Renegade playthrough? Not at this time. I mean, one day, sure, but... Shepard, move! Fuck, move, Shepard, move! Move! Jesus! Not good, not good, not good. No, I've always done Paragon playthroughs, Master Assassin. This is the most Renegade I've ever done in the entire game. I have no particular desire, personally, to do a full Renegade playthrough, but maybe sometime. 58 deaths. Yes. Maybe with the goal of doing a deathless insanity play. 58 deaths. That's cute. That's cute. Let's find some better places to be. I'm sorry, I'm not doing 50-hour game requests because someone asks, oh, could you please spend another 50 hours doing a Renegade playthrough? One day, maybe. One day. One day. Not because... Please, please, could you play 50 more hours? Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Deploying incineration tech.
That's a big request. That's a big request.
Requesting aid.
Could burn through any armor. Hit. Impending explosion. Just nothing to help.
Lots of things are fun. We got a lot of games to play. Renegade Shepard has been fun. Most of the Renegade stuff I've been doing here has been a blast. Yelling at the Quarians who were judging Tali was so awesome. Punching Kalisa twice was much better. Hanging up on the council is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Obviously you can be a dick and get away with it. I don't like being a dick, generally. I've enjoyed what part of this playthrough has been Shepard being a dick. It's been great. But I'm not especially eager to take that to the next level. I'm sure it'll happen sometime. Hi, Jewel. Welcome back. Did you change your mind on UFC? I'm gonna have to get my crew back up. Hopefully they can be a little more useful this time.
Message coming in.
Hey, Nade. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the host, man. I don't know if you're here or here yet, but hey, Risa, what's up? How you doing? Risa, thank you for the host as well. How was the Wasteland today? How's the Blast Zone doing today? Seriously? He's down again! That's... Frack. Frack. It was awesome. Right on. Right on. Yeah, Nade, I made it through the Overlord DLC Deathless today, which was fantastic. Risa. Oh, the fucking Max again! Oh! Oh! Man. No, Morden, you find your own cover. I want this. It's my cover.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the follow. Now I'm confused. Did Twitch do an unfollow? Something? The odd trend of unfollows has continued. You must have unfollowed by accident. You know, Ryan, that's possible. It's easy enough to hit buttons, and it's all good. I'm fine with that. But noticing the past week that every day there have been multiple unfollows, it's either Twitch being wonky and unfollowing people, or I pissed some people off. Because, look, Master Assassin, I got this, okay? I got this, one way or another. But for all the follows that have come in every day, there have been multiple unfollows every day for the past week. I've never seen that before. Like that. Like, what's the deal? S7? S7 not following. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe Twitch has been doing that whole unfollow thing. Certainly happens from time to time. Hey, Chronic, thank you for the host. Shepard, move, move, move. How you doing today, Chronic? Downwind, it's a mech. Good God, Morden, it's a mech. Why do you need to be downwind? It's a mech. Does the mech smell? Morden, does the mech smell? If I need mods, I will talk to people about me and mods. I don't have a process to become a mod. Don't have a process. There is no fixed method to become a mod.
Steady.
Nothing worse than mech farts. The mech smells of oil. Oh God, mech farts. Nothing worse than mech farts. So, since this guy, Captain Narum, is apparently going to advance like a mech, I want to be back there. I'm just not going to move yet. But I want to be back there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Risa, that sounds familiar, but I don't immediately know what you're talking about. Which one? We might have just talked about it the other day, though. Nice, just now my crew's dead and I'm gonna be flanked again. What a load of crap. What a load of crap. Go, Shepard, go. And then I bring up the power wheel and Shepard slides out of cover again. Get your ass in cover! Damn it, Shepard! It's not funny anymore. This is why we're not gonna go do all the side quests, because they're gonna take up all the time we need to do IFF, loyalty, for Legion, and suicide mission. Hey, Shivas, how you doing? Finals have been killing you. That sucks. Look at this, I'm using all my Metagel on a stupid fucking side quest before we go to the IFF. This is so backwards. This is so twisted. Stupid trooper. My crew's dead again. Useless. Useless! Useless butt munch. Nice, nice, nice. Just stupid. Get down, Shepard, get down! The idea that the captain is flanking. Generally, humanoids don't advance your position the way that mechs do. Mechs will always advance your position. Humanoids will sometimes advance your position. Heal, Shepard, heal. Heal, heal, Shepard, heal. Heal now, heal now. Come on. Jesus. Anytime now, Shepard. Look at how her shields just got a sliver and then stopped going up. Come on. Then they went up a sliver and stopped going up. She's not being hit. She's not being hit. The shields just weren't going up. Oh, fuck this guy. Can't I just punch him some more, please? Can I punch him a few more times? I'd really like to. And you guys!
Friendly fire!
I used 5 metagels on this side quest. I am frustrated, Ryan, because we were this close to the IFF and now I'm down 5 metagels, half an hour. And I just had to fight the same fight 3 times over. Yeah, that's always frustrating. Man. Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Prothean artifact confirmed. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. Open TC. Nice. Shivas, you're getting new internet. Oh, I hope my ISP gets their backbone upgraded really soon. The commercial rep I've got has told me before I even signed up, and when we spoke months ago, he said the equipment is actually sitting in a factory. Not a factory, sitting in a warehouse. They just don't have it installed. The equipment that will fix my internet is sitting around. Welcome back, Mike. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Archive messages. It was this one. Javelin missile launch detected. There's actually a follow-up to the quest we just did. Is there subtitles now? I'm using Twitch captions, Shivas. IFF now. Well, except the Javelin missiles. The Javelin missiles, requesting immediate assistance. The kill switches for the missiles are inside the base and under heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed. Losing this colony, the first of its size in the sector, would be a devastating setback to Alliance expansion in the Terminus systems. So, unfortunately, because I am a bit of a completionist, and because you talked me into going after the Blue Suns, now I feel committed. We're gonna do this. Enter the missile base on Watson's Moon Franklin, Skepsis System, Sigurd's Cradle, and stop the Javelin Mark II missiles. Yeah, we're committed. I am committed to this. It's just gotta be done. It's gotta be done. It's just over here. Nice. Shivas, that looks nice. The cooling system in there looks badass. Water cooling systems always look badass, though. I finally checked your link that you posted.
Anomaly detected.
A large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of Terminus Systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in the installations at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Launch detected. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Javelin launch, Blue Suns. Who was good? Grunt? No, Zaid and Jack. They were doing a good job, weren't they? Of just killing a lot of stuff. Javelin missile time.
Definitely some fighting here.
Taking cover!
Hostile down.
T dash T dash dash DC. Okay, it's an easy door. Did you why did you put Grunt in the vents? Did you send him in as a tech specialist? How exactly did Grunt get killed? Oh! That happened fast. No, don't do that, Shepard. Stay, just stay. Stay in cover. You don't want to pop out yet. Nice, that was perfect. Lamia, Jack was perfect there, right? What would Jack do? Jack says, don't get killed, dumbass. Thank you, Jack. Open dash C. You taking off, Ryan? Who's taking off? Ryan's taking off. All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for the follow again. Seeing that seeing you refollow and S7 refollow, it does make me wonder if Twitch isn't being a little buggy again. You hear it from time to time. You'll see someone following a channel and go, man, I don't know when I unfollowed. I've never had it happen to me, but supposedly that does happen. Sometimes Twitch will unfollow you from an account. I think it's more likely the button gets tapped on mobile by accident. It's so easy to tap the button. Jack is self-aware. We already did a naughty and nice for the IFF. We did not do a separate one for this. I'm gonna make a call here. Hey, Perihelians, how you doing?
Missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Can only save one target. It's like Superman. You can only save one target. Do we save the spaceport, the industrial target, missile, one target, spaceport? Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interest and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city, or save the residential district. Kill switch here will save the city and hundreds of lives, but with the industrial area destroyed, the colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. We're gonna save the people. With 57 seconds left. Sweet. Okay. Now we're good. Now we can do the IFF. I need to run downstairs and feed my dogs real quick. And then we're going to be making this big push. Big push. To Murphy's Law. I'll toast to that. To Murphy's Law.
No messages for you, Commander.
Groovy. Our journal's looking a little better. All we've got is the Orphaned-ish quest and the Forged ID and the sushi that we never did on the Citadel. And the IFF. It's perfect. We're good. The journal is no longer teasing unfinished side quests. I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed my dogs. Just take me a minute. Actually, we'll make this a halfway real break. Nothing too long. What do we do here? What's a short song we can play? Here, really quick. Cool. Told you that would be quick. All right. IFF time. Let's do this. So, who is coming for the IFF? We already did a vote, naughty or nice, and we came out with nice. But who's gonna be there? It is the Identify Friend or Foe. The Reaper Identify Friend Foe system. IFF. It's a main part of the quest line. In order to go through the Omega 4 relay, we need the Identify Friend Foe system so that the Normandy will look like a collector ship or a Reaper ship. I say Reaper IFF, it's Collector IFF. What did I think of it, Shivas? I have lots of thoughts about it. I'll save that and check it out. Risa, thank you. Miranda and Garrus, Grunt and Morden. Choose me. Nope, already did the collector ship. We already did the collector ship. Samara, maybe. I'm so bad with Samara. I have no control over... I have no sense of her power. She's got Reeve. I don't do anything with Reeve. Yeah, we're past the collector ship. Well past the collector ship. So we've got a full crew, except for one who we're going to meet very soon. Everybody's loyal. We're going to have a conflict to resolve between Tali and the one who's not here yet. Yeah, there you go. Master Assassin answered it probably better for you, Perihelians. It makes the Normandy appear as if it were a Reaper collector ship, so it could pass through. Grunt and Morden. Grunt and Morden, there's an interesting pair. IFF. What's things? Grunt and Morden. Let's do it. Grunt and Morden. I kind of like that. Shivas, Grunt and Morden. Garrus and Grunt. GG, that's another good team. Garrus and Grunt, or Grunt and Morden. Let's do Grunt and Morden for this one. I like that. Grunt and Morden. I think it sounds good. Yeah, it's like a real life IFF. Same idea. Nope, no one has singularity, and I don't think it's a bonus power either. And I have energy drain, but could I have taken singularity? Maybe. I'm not sure. But, Miranda, but...
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Choker would have the best stuff to say. TYY. T open. T. Open C, open. E dash dash, okay. Almost, Mike. Got your whisper. Almost. This is where we acquire, and then there's the next part. These logs are good.
Lock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Open dash Y dash. Open Y CT. CT. Is which now? Lost track. There's a bunch of logs. Keep listening to the logs. They progressively tell a bit of a story.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chundana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chundana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, that's creepy. That's creepy.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
What? Useless.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here.
Useless.
Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Little bit, Grunt. Little bit, yeah.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Right on. Risa, that's pretty cool.
Enemies inbound.
Yep. I should have put on your incendiary ammo already. Mine too. Although I still have cryo. So the thing about husks, once their armor is stripped, if you hit them with a throw or a pull or a slam, they pretty much pulverize. So notice how that husk died the moment the pull hit him. He didn't actually go floating away. He just died. So.
Now you're
Worth using that to your advantage.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Circumstances support Reaper origin.
Up front! Feel the blood rain! Too late! Now you're dead!
What am I caught on? Awesome. Shepard! Fucking cover, get off. Get off the cover, Shepard! Oh my god. Did you guys just die? Did you guys just die? Do something.
I am Krogan!
Shepard's getting stun locked by husks.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
I know. Sorry about that.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Hey, We Are Woo, what's up? Oh, that was Morden. Just shoot Morden. Rando brought Kasumi, that was not fun.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
I've never heard the comment on the sniper. Who else besides Grunt comments on the sniper? That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna leave these power cells here for now. We might need them. We might need them coming up. Actually, I might pull out the grenade launcher here a little bit since we've got power cells. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 or 5, but since we've got a little bit,
Trouble ahead.
might be worth it. Hey. Ah, come on, that was supposed to... Screw it, that was supposed to be splash damage. Instead, it sailed right by. Do they all have some line there? I've never noticed the comment on the sniper, I don't think.
Trouble!
Friendly fire, Shepard!
Well, you can get out of my line of fire. And there won't be any friendly fire. Shit! Uh-oh! Shepard? Shepard? Anytime now, Shepard! Anytime you want to heal up and not leave me here to fucking die would be nice. Come on! Whatever. Just don't. Just fine. Don't heal up. Don't heal up. Who needs health? Who needs shields? I don't have enough. I only have 5. I drained them all on those side quests. I don't have enough. I'm saving them. I don't have enough. Can't use them here. It's not worth it here. Come on. Game over, man. Game over.
This might be useful.
So now we've got 6 out of 8 metagels. T open CC, T open, T, Y, dash.
Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
5 days. Like a boss. Shepherd, Commander.
Death talk. Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smarter too, as I understand.
Let's move our save up here. Now, one of the cool things about this fight, about this sequence, one of the things you can do, you don't need a Vanguard, it's just easier with a Vanguard. This is one of the places in the game where there are checkpoints. In a weird way, there are checkpoints. This is a long series. It's not a corridor, but you've got a long way to go and a lot to fight through. If you can run past them, if you can get to the end, and you die at the end, you will actually respawn right near the end. And you can ostensibly skip 3/4 of this whole area, if you can get past it, if you can run past it. With the Vanguard charge, it's much easier. You can charge past half the enemies, you get to the end, you're not going to be able to survive. If you charge your way to the end of this area, you're not going to live through it. But you'll respawn near the end. So I've done that a number of times. We could go either way. I mean, whatever. Whatever works. But, let me see if I can show you what I mean. Why not? We've got to save at the beginning. Out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, fuck. Come on, do something, Shepard. I'm stuck. Alright, it didn't work. In theory, it works. I got bottlenecked at the stairs. Bottlenecked at the stairs. You would vote to cheese the hell out of this. You love this game, but I hate this mission. I have nothing against the mission. I just get a kick out of the whole idea that you can race through it. Nevertheless, you get stuck on the stairs, you're kind of fucked. What are you gonna do? And you can turn around and run the other way, but meanwhile, you've got the whole level closing in on you. Huh. No, that wasn't right. Let's try that again. There we go. That was death number 60. But notice I already got a checkpoint. I'm already moved up a little ways. So let's see. This Scion. Rack him. There we go. Oh. Okay. If I attempt to do this, I may just rack up like 6 or 7 deaths doing it. There's a death count. You haven't been keeping track. Yeah, I know, but you haven't been here for the 50 hours. How could you possibly have kept track? It's a 50-hour playthrough. There's no way for you to keep track. Nevertheless, we have kept track. We just do it straight. It's a lot of fighting. Speedrun. Is this... I don't think this is a speedrun tactic. I don't know what speedrunners do. Oh, look. We got it. This is actually the last checkpoint. For some reason, the game bumped us up. This is the last checkpoint. We already got it. So here we are. We are now 3/4 of the way through the level.
Taking fire!
And there's more down here. So you would normally run to this point and die down here and then respawn up there. Very bad though. I feel like we have too many scions on the playing field for what they're supposed to be.
I was standing downwind.
They're a husk I can hit. All right, we got a position to hold. Sweet, now we're in position, some sort of position. Heal up, heal up. All right, a little better. Let's take control. Yeah, not only do scions suck, but having 5 of them on the map at once is particularly irritating. There's definitely a problem when you have 4 or 5 scions in your face. He's down again, awesome. Come on, your turn. Morden, please.
I threw my shield.
Oh, awesome. I'm pretty fucked. Hit the Explodo crate. I don't know which one you were talking about, but I hit at least 2 of them. So that's the risk of doing this too, is that you end up spawned in a bad spot. Morden wants none of this. Morden wants none of this. Look at where it drops us. 1, 2 scions, 2 husks. In your face!
I threw my shield.
Yeah, great spawn point. Great spawn point. So reasonable. There's nothing unreasonable about that at all. Just putting you in the middle. Come on, move!
Too late. Now you
Not a problem.
Chaos Co, that sucks, man. Sorry that happened. Alright. Get back up. Get down here.
Burn through any armor.
Now you'll cry.
One down.
Come on, you big badass Krogan, get over here.
Now you're dead.
No, no, you're gonna be dead if you stay there.
Stop it.
We'll end it quickly.
Right.
My shields are down.
Upgrade.
Not a problem.
Got it.
Shepard, your shield, Shepard.
Impact shot.
Should do the trick. Deploying incineration jet.
Grunt, you need to stop standing on the front line. I know you're a Krogan. That's great, you're a Krogan. Stop standing on the front fucking line. Grunt, get up here, now.
Indeed.
Got it.
Got no shields.
Grunt has taken this whole badass thing a little too far. Morden, you too. What? Morden! You both had specific instructions. Life-saving instructions, and you ignored them. I guess we better change targets here, since this guy's in front. Oh, Morden, come on! What happened to telling Morden to go stand off to the side? He just ignore it? Does he not care? Does he not care about living? Jesus, Morden. Morden now. Get over here.
Simple enough.
Over here, Morden. Over here.
I'll put them down.
Get up. Oh, man. Oh, Bionics, what's up? Long tests. No fun. No fun.
Trouble ahead.
Now you're fried.
Rather have biotics or the Force? The Force. But I don't know if that's nostalgia or practicality. Either way.
Hostiles to the right. Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Only remaining task. That's cute.
Make sure we're gone.
I was a husk, then I took a shot to the knee. Huh? Alright, quick check. We've got half our metagel. EYC dash. Y, open, Y, C, Y, C, dash, C.
That it?
Cerberus team succeeded. Current.
Didn't mean to cut him off. Oh yes, here we are. Antonok, what's up? Welcome.
Time to fight.
Yes, it is. Let's see. What do I have my... Yeah, hit the wrong guy. Awesome. Go! Get out of here! Shepard, come on, do something! Fuck. I thought the core was opening. It was not. Awesome. Well, let's do that anyways. Do this anyways. There it is. Come on, open up, baby. You don't usually get moments of quiet here.
Enemies in.
Burn and die.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Timing's terrible. Timing's terrible. No. Fuck me. Get out of here. Shepard. Oh, my God. Look at how close the core was! Almost had a 2-round core kill. Which I've never done.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Yeah, well, you're fucking big, okay? Jeez. Kinda hard to avoid. Come on, open up. Open up. Open up and let us kill you.
I am Krogan! I'll put them down.
Wait! Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
I'm sure you can, Grunt.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You did it once?
Maybe a
Nice.
little risky,
Nice,
but
nice.
it's just one.
We're out of
Booyah!
time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
What physics?
We're clear. Go.
Who needs physics? There we go. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel unfortunate, but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and husk conversion process. That's a good point, Bionics. Adrenaline rush. Even without adrenaline rush, you can get 2 quite easily, and 3 possible. It's possible to get 3 without adrenaline rush. 2 is not that hard to do.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
Psycho Jack, yeah, it
That's
is.
not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood,
Good, I'm glad you're
Shepard.
good.
It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Yeah, S7, you missed a big shitstorm of a battle. I think you would have liked it too. It's too bad you missed it, man. Why do we get 22 Paragon? Is that for saving Legion? Is that why we got so much Paragon? So here's our current split. We've got 2 3/4 bars of Paragon, and we're just scratching 4 full bars of Renegade. Yes, Mike, fully upgraded. Ship is fully upgraded. Sniper rifle damage. Sniper headshot damage. Heavy skin weave, 6 out of 6. Shepard gets 60% extra health. Yeah, all our ship enhancements are done. We're good. We're good. Yes, life happens when your child is 8. Did you, Jack, decide to start dating again? Having any success?
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Scripted transmission from Elusive Man Shepard. I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF. I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy's systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Bionics, I like the cane and the grenade launcher. I'm a simple person. Boom or boom! I don't need anything fancy. How we doing?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy.
But Kelly, I thought you loved everybody.
But you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
All right. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let's go wake up a Geth. Kelly B.O. Robosexuality is a sin.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by Collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines.
Now kiss.
Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual
Edie?
in front of me called?
There is no individual.
Edie?
We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
She does, Vancouver bound.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
The virus.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
Welcome back, Damien. Infection
If it were
speed.
released, how quickly
And
would
a
this
cup of
virus
coffee.
spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
So naughty or nice votes are going to get a little weird going forward. There's not that much left, and it's not like Legion's loyalty mission. The big decision there isn't naughty or nice. It's not Paragon or Renegade. It's a choice. It's a choice. So we're gonna have a separate little powwow on that decision when the time comes. Apart from that big decision about the heretics, is there any Paragon or Renegade stuff that of consequence during Legion's mission? I'm not sure there is. Does anyone remember if there is? If there is, we can do a naughty or nice poll. We can do a vote, but yeah.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt the network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Interesting. Did we? Did we bring Tally?
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
I mentioned we bring Tally. Legion, a house divided. So that's Legion's loyalty mission. We are woo. Here's what's left in our journal since we paragoned-ish. We've got this orphan quest. We'll never turn in the packages. And I never did do the forged ID. We never did the Krogan sushi. You always bring her for this mission. Well, you know what the interesting thing is, Bionics, Risa? The fact that you guys can debate is the whole point. If it was obvious what was going on, if it was simple, if there weren't things to consider on both sides of that decision, it wouldn't be so interesting. So Bionics feels clearly one way, and Risa feels clearly another way, and someone else feels clearly another way. That's what's awesome. You can put 100 people in front of that and they'll fight over it. That's the whole point. That's exactly where we're supposed to be at. If we were all in agreement about what is supposed to happen here, it wouldn't be meaningful. Yeah, I like the idea of taking Tally. Who else should we bring? Bring someone that won't just sit there and hide. What are you saying? Not Morden? Hindsight also colors your opinion quite a bit. Absolutely. We are woo. That's huge. Yeah. Knowing what goes on as a result of one decision or the other absolutely shapes
Shepard Commander,
anything else you might come up
are you
with.
prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Alright, we already did that. Yeah. We've had this conversation. Thank you. Good. We didn't get extra Paragon for having part of that conversation again, did we? It's just timing. I think that just timing. And RZD thinks it's better to destroy them. I usually reprogram them. That's what I have generally done. I think I've destroyed them at least once or twice, but reprogram is what I normally go for. Let's go check in with Captain Awesome before we do this. So even though our fish are alive and Kelly's taking care of them, we hardly have any. We've got 2 kinds of fish. That's a little weak, but we've got Captain Awesome. Meep. Got the relic and our N7 helmet. We are woo. You're thinking Garrus or Miranda is the second? And I'm thinking Miranda then. I'm thinking Miranda.
We received a new message at your private terminal.
Arguably a bit more versatile. And she shouldn't necessarily be hardier than Garrus, than Archangel. I mean, she's wearing a skin-tight suit and Garrus is wearing armor, but Garrus, he just drops. He just falls down and dies all the time. No new messages. You lied, Kelly. You lied. There are no new messages.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Hamster power!
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so... I've never understood, maybe someone gets it, maybe it's not a plot hole, but the fact that EDI tells you you're gonna have to take the shuttle to your next mission, but then we go ahead and fly the Normandy. What exactly did she mean? If the Normandy is tied up while she's installing the IFF, then what the hell are we doing here? Oh well. It's always kind of bugged me though. Garrus can snipe and Tali can hack. Well, either way, we'll get through it. Whoever we bring, but, oversight. It's just oversight. Or dramatic license, it's just has to happen. Heretic Station. Oh, and my coffee's done. Heretic Station. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds across Tasra or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. No frames dropping. Nothing on this end. Geth don't use Windows 10. Structural weakness. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this is silly. We were all talking about other people to bring, but of course, we don't get another person. It's Legion and Tali. How did none of us catch that? We were all arguing about who the second person, talking about second person to bring, and none of us, not me, and I don't think anyone else in chat goes, hey, you don't get another person. It's Legion and Tali. Nice. Now that's an oversight on all our parts. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't catch it. I blame my sleep brain. I like explosive drone. Alright, well, am I gonna spend these 3 points on something or not? I occasionally use incendiary, so we may as well do that. Let's do a naughty or nice poll. Did we already do one? No, I said I wasn't sure if we needed one. It may not matter too much. But naughty or nice for Legion's loyalty. And this doesn't determine the heretics rewrite question. This does not determine the Heretics Rewrite question. Whatever one or another of you might say about the Heretics Rewrite being clearly one thing or the other, I disagree that it's clear. I don't think rewriting is or isn't one or the other. It's one of those debatable points. It's why it's not red or blue. If it was so simple, the game would have made it red and or blue. And they didn't. So naughty or nice? Drone bonanza on this mission. Yeah, it's too bad Legion doesn't also have overload.
You know, it's just
There
our
we are.
heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
It's actually a good idea. Let's do a straw poll for that. Risa, I'm gonna make a straw poll for that.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Yeah, I think that's only fair. There seems to be a lot of debate, so... Heretics Rewrite question. We'll keep the poll open until we get to the question, and then I already did it. Already done. Already done. So, when we get there, we'll look at the poll. We'll give everyone an extra minute. We can even talk about it a little more then if we want.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Nice. Okay. Nice one with 5 votes.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Me too, Risa. I'm not surprised at all that it's split down the middle. I think it's appropriate, and as frustrating as it might be to some people that everyone's at odds, that's the whole point of it being a tough decision. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be clear. It's supposed to be debatable.
Data streams will alert local networks.
The whole
strikes against hardly routers.
The whole plowing point.
Watch your left.
Yeah. How about you guys take up some good positions here?
Order received.
Right.
You're not going there, Tally?
Can do.
You said can do, but then you didn't go. You've been eating them on their own. Nice. How about you put milk in your coffee? Black with marshmallows. I don't usually put sugar in my coffee. I might just have to go from coffee to hot cocoa, and then I can. Then it'll all make sense.
Hostiles with optical countermeasures. I'll hack their shields. Want some more? useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
I would totally eat them on their own, but it'll
The
be a mess.
to these hubs.
I already got a cloud of marshmallow
Hardware.
dust in my face.
Software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Yeah, overtime's okay. I don't know how much overtime we'll need. I think there's about 3 hours left. Something like that. We can discuss these things without getting locked in, can't we?
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Take care, Damien. Yes. We'll see you later. No lock-ins till the end.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
Good timing.
Weapons ready.
Let's see. Who where? Who what where?
Order received.
Right.
Oh, that's the one I can't hit. Okay. I picked the wrong cover. I didn't set this up very well. That's alright. Uh-oh. Okay, that's interesting.
Right. Got it.
No one told you. Whatever. Did I? Maybe I did.
contact.
It is, man. Not in 1. In Mass Effect 1, it's not that cool, but in 2 and 3, it's awesome. You can do so much stuff with it. Tali went down too. They took each other out. Damn.
Taking hits. Taking hits.
Oh yeah, thank you, Risa. Thank you. I forgot to repost the poll. 11 votes so far. Destroy ahead by 1. Just ahead by 1. We need to finish the game. I don't want to change tomorrow. Tomorrow is Metal Gear. We're not doing this tomorrow. We're doing Metal Gear tomorrow. And if we don't finish, then what? An interesting point that they're not called heretics on the enemy tab. I think we backtrack here. I don't think we backtrack here.
They've seen us.
It sounds like a hotel or a nut. Where do I want everybody?
Yes.
Got it.
Why are you in my face? Hunter, you've got a hunter behind you. Why are you in my face? I should have done the charge. I think the charge would have worked. Unity needed about a second. Charge need is about a half a second. Quarter second. I'm a little worried my controller will have to be swapped before the end of the stream, though. 64. Will you still need me when I've been dead 64 times? I wonder, can we hit the hub from up here? Can we hit either of the hubs from up here? What if we're all the way up here? If you guys, like, stay up here. That's a weird idea.
Yes.
Why don't you guys stay up there for a minute? Just stay. Just stay. Just want to try something. I don't know what effect this might have, but it's going to shake up the battlefield. It's going to put everybody... One is ours. Wrong one.
Got one. Eat this.
Good job. Good job. You can do it! Pull the freaking plugs out! Yeah, of course the hunters will come after you, but they have to path. They have to, it creates a choke point. If they all have to come up the ramp, you've got a choke point that you don't have if you're down here and they're swarming you. Seemed pretty effective to me. Seemed much easier than staying down here. How's the poll doing? 14 votes, split up the middle. Split up the middle. I have not voted in the poll yet either. Wasn't planning on it, but if we end up with a tiebreaker, I may have to.
Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
You know what I forgot to do was stop my local recording and restart it at about 6 hours. After this conversation, I'm gonna do that.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over different ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Celador, it's a straw poll we've got set up. Let me post the link again. There is the poll. That's the straw poll going for the rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
All right, local